Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking role players. We have a mountain base. We started Naked Brutality Tribal, random colonist, random start location. We started over here, somewhere right here in the desert. We were playing with exploration mode at the time. We explored around looking for a mountain in the forest. This is the first one we found. So we came here. Looks cool. We want slaves. We want to venerate badgers. We've become worshippers of the Jade Club. We're not going to do drugs this time. We've got 4 people now, hoping to make everything better. You do not need to do this anymore. Let's get them to self-tend. Yeah, let's get your doctoring skill up. Are we the ancient danger? Now we are the ancient danger, yes. Okay, you'll get your medical skill up. 2 smart, fast learner, pretty, and great skills. So, I did see something that I'm not familiar with. So we have slavery honorable. We haven't done slavery. And people are now unhappy. We don't have any slaves. But this says +1 for each slave in the colony. Does that mean I can have like 40 legless slaves in a room and everyone has +40 mood? Is that how we solve mood issues where we can't do drugs? Science time, yeah. Does it cap at some point? I don't know. Good morning, hello, V-Bach, EZC, Uwaki, Hollipop, Goku, Roofish, Prophetic Olivera, Izzy, Snack Bacon, Console, Striker, Aruka Alter, Conrad Mays, Pigskin Cackerel. Sorry if I missed anybody. I think I got everybody. May have missed people. Are you unhappy? Go wander through the potato slave garden. Maybe. I don't even think they need to go there. I think it'll just be a permanent mood boost. We need to get comfort up higher. You guys can go back to being nearby. And let's get it going a little further. We can go here now. Go chop lots of wood. Chop lots of wood. We need to remake all this stuff. We got a low shield. And a fire foam pop. Pack. We don't need that stuff. We do need this stuff. Switch to a short range weapon. Everybody's got auto pistols, so you go to auto pistol 2. You put on this one because you're here, and carry this in. You put on that because you're here. Equip that. And fine, yeah. Start working on that. Cool. Poison Lovestorm, hello. Sick, hello. It's Embarrass, hello. Iwaki, you had 13 slaves and got +13 mood. Maybe there's not a cap. Cool. Cool. Well, we'll give it a try. Because we are currently extremely unhappy. What are you doing, dude? Body modder frustrated. Can you go feel better? You need to tailor. Let's get you doing that first. Do slaves in crypto castings count? Good question. Maybe we can do that one too. Your stream glitched and you're still timed out from yesterday. Sorry. Did refreshing help? Yeah, I'm starting more tea. Be right back real fast. Don't let them kill each other since we can't take drugs. Back. With biotech, you can give them Deathless Gene and take out the heart? Oh. And they'll still count? Cool. Well, we'll try some things. We definitely need to get a slave. At least one, just to get rid of our current mood penalty. Can you chuck some people out of here? That's me! Oh, no, we don't want to see me. Definitely want a new me. Can you get rid of that one? And get rid of that one? Ooh. We'll take that.
"11 months of the green, Southern Hemisphere Smurf."
Mr. Chase, thank you for subscribing. Yikes, food poisoning. Can we do a party or something? Everybody's unhappy. Oh, gosh. Oh, food's fine. You are vomiting. You're vomiting. You don't have a leg, and you have a peg leg. Great. The guy running around getting stuff has one leg. Terrific. Go juice, my beloved. We cannot use it. How awful. Undead Ant, hello, welcome in. Oh, that was close. Yeah, a lot of vomiting going on. Can we get you to... You're not assigned to plant cutting. Can you bring in the components then? You get that stuff out of the rain. Clean this up. Gracious, Silver Grey Wolves, hello, welcome in. We are unhappy and vomiting right now. We need to get all these traps back up. You need to haul that, and you need to haul that. Get these people out of here. Throw them in the lake. Cultist, psychic ritual abduction. We are so effed. How could we possibly beat this? I think we lose. I think we're starting a new game in a second. We don't have the ability to run away. Who can't run? You two. You're the new person. Okay, you. Good, you have the shock lance. We could just try and leave, yeah, but I think we'll see if we can hold. They're gonna defend right away. We just need to hit the caster. They are all melee, but we don't have all our traps up, and we don't have much wall and stuff. Okay. We don't really... We're food poisoned. We don't have any traps. We can't do a lot of running around. Nothing to anger. This is gonna get ugly. No, you need to run this way. We might be able to do it. We'll see. If we mentally break, we are pretty effed. You're tough. We do have another shock lance. That guy nimble? You weren't shooting. Great. They're gonna attack this wall randomly. Okay, we got another one down. No, go through. Open this door right freaking there, dude. Okay, we may have it. Okay, melee block. Shoot the one, second one. Shoot the second one. Shoot the second one. We want the first one weak in front. Shoot the second one. Tough doing work. Okay, we held. Wow. Are they just gonna wander? They're gonna leave? Take it. Held! Oh, I thought we were dead. We used a shock lance. Double threat. Yikes. If we ever get a visitor with body master, we should enslave them and copy them with the monolith. You can't copy creep joiners at the monolith. So creep joiners can't get copied. Good old tough. Win better than thought. Good thing there weren't any big scary ones. They were all crappy melee fighters. Didn't have any opportunity to grab any slaves. You saw a tier list on Reddit where tough was C tier? Crazy. I saw someone's trait tier list had nudist below pessimist. Nudist is strictly better than pessimist. Pessimist gives -6 mood. Nudist gives -3 mood. They're like, but nudists can't wear clothes. It was like, just take them off, and it's just -3 mood. That's it. It's just a -3. Whew. Okay, you need to haul corpses out of here. Don't want clothes is not the same as can't wear clothes. Right, right. G-Master, hello. Welcome in. Get these bodies out of here. We still haven't put that leg on this guy. We recruited him and instantly got 2 giant attacks. And we need to blow up this thing. We need to recover. Okay, you guys are here. Come shoot this. Okay, that'll help. I hope. And grab all this wood. And grab a bunch of that stuff. We'll try and recover. Could have clothing available. You're happy, and you're happy. Come help with corpses. Yeah, everybody come. Get some of these corpses out of here. Yeah, I know you're unhappy, but we need to get this last one out of here. There. Feel better. We need to get bedrooms higher quality, but first, really, we need to get the traps back up. Traps back up, current top job. Maybe door. Higher priority. Now is the time to screw this and just cut any freaking wood we can. You can bring in lots of wood for them. You bring in lots of wood. Good. Thank you. Have lots of wood. Can we all meditate at the tree? I think everybody flatulent hole. Nope. You're natural. 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 We are all tree meditators. Well, the grass all just burnt down. We had some grass. It's gone now. Well, maybe we'll have a chance to get our stuff back up. So our plan is to move the base back here. We made some entity containment stuff and maybe some stuff for a Mechanitor. We have a Mechanitor. We had one bot. The bot we had died. We used it to... it got swallowed by a Devourer, I believe. Where is our dead bot? Right there. Made an honorable and noble sacrifice. Saved the day. Mashed potato, hello, welcome in. So it's 50-50 chance we put a leg back on you. Server Lord, thank you for the Starlights message, Server Lord. See you later, Server Lord. Out. Mac and keys. Install peg leg, right leg. I'm gonna have you do it. 50-50 chance. Right leg, right leg. You got out his kidney, Jesus. No. Just cost us a kidney. Try again. Install peg leg, right leg. Right leg, right leg. Okay, 1 out of 2 ain't bad. Now we need to get a kidney. We need to change to organ harvest acceptable. Do we have organ harvest? No harvest. We'll switch that. Quest expires. No, we don't need to fight 3 centipedes. No, thank you. Fear cluster. I do fear it. I am afraid. So, current plan, get base back up online. Then we'll... then we'll work on the base. We'll hopefully get Mechanitor stuff going. Lots of recovering to do. You can help construct. Any predators? Cougar over here. What are these holes in the ground? Were those explosions from something? If you mean these, they may have been explosions. That's the explosion decal. I don't know if they started on the map or not. I don't remember anything exploding like this, but maybe I'm just forgetful. Okay, we got all that stuff done. Good, everybody's making traps. Let's get this reopened. We can skip abduct somebody. Oh, we don't have bioferrite. No bioferrite to skip abduct. Distress signal. Start some corn. Start some heal root. We could use some better quality beds as well, but spending all our wood on the traps. Man, drugs would just solve all our problems right now. Drugs. No drugs. There, traps. Looking good. Maybe we'll do one more set of them. Let them start bringing everything in. Just get more. We have 4 researchers now. We do need to just idle and research, but... So doing psycasting would be really, really, really strong. And we do have 4 people with a natural meditation type. We could cheese and get the tree way back in here. It's just, do I want to bother do that? Do we want to do Psi Focus meditation at the tree themed? Do we want to try and do bombs and bot theme? What theme? We got mountain base. We're going to need some slaves. And no drugs. We can do sky lanterns. That's probably good. We should do that. Get everybody get some mood. Oh, great. All the wood's all the way over there. That's... How come everyone's rocking pistols? Because that's what we found. Because that's what we have. We just got electricity. We don't have... We can't even make a machining table yet. We started tribal. This is what we've been gifted. I think we got a heavy SMG somewhere. There's a chain shotgun. Might switch you to that one. Never mind, it's biocoded. Where's the heavy SMG? I think it deteriorated in the water. Oh well. I thought I saw one. It's no longer one in here. Food binge, whatever. Turn this off. We don't actually need that right now, so let's not burn chem fuel for no reason. Okay, everything's set up. We are back to researching. That's really good. We can sell tons of these weapons. Which we should. And drugs. We don't do drugs, so just get rid of all the drugs. We're not going to do quarrenland trees. Though we could smelt some of these. Let's just get rid of them. Keep a bolt action. Definitely not an EMP launcher. You get rid of lots of that junk. Very nice. I know, no drugs. It's horrible. Would have been nice to smelt all that stuff, but whatever. Just get rid of it. More junk will come. We need to start getting back down here. We have a lot of garbage wealth. No, we need to do... You know, bring that mech corpse in here. We want 1 CB to do it. You're the actual crafter. Duster, do we have... I'm just going to let you get up in skill a bit more. Button-down shirt. Pants. Let's do cloth. And may all just freeze to death. That's okay. Potatoes. Corn. 1 CB is 13. They just aged up. So we got 2 smart, fast learner, and great passions. That's kind of just what you want for a Mechanitor base. Doctor, intellectual mining. Really good at crafting, shooting. The plants is nice. We didn't have plants and we don't have any bots right now. So we have a Mechanitor. It's not them, but we can always do that. Camping in the Ancient Danger is very fun. One of your favorite ways to start a run, especially just pop it without scouting. That's what we did. We found it here, and then we dug in this way and popped it. We got lucky. It was just bugs. Cleared the bugs, no problem. We could do the Revenant at 116. Let's do it. Okay. Repertoire, hello, welcome in. Yeah, study that, and we'll get to entity containment. The Revenant. I think we can hopefully do a Revenant. We need to get an EMP grenade at some point. EMP grenade would be big. What's our other party? Tree party. I didn't add a tree. Okay, I'm cheating. I'm cheating. We'll add a tree. There we go. Won an EMP grenade, got solar flare, world EMP. Yep. Okay, we have a tree now. $47 days for that one, and it's like a... Might be right here now for this thing. Okay, we're getting sane. We have traps up. The cow. Maybe we'll do fine meals with the cow. Do 9-3. 9-3. And cook fine meals. Or 1. We'll try and do fine meals, but if we can't, we'll do simple. Get everybody get in what mood we can. Can we do this? 14 days. Okay. Squirrel self-tamed. Okay, we're going to have a pet squirrel. squirrel's name, exclamation mark joy to be in the raffle. I had to reset it the other day. It sits a lot. Sits a lot. We do want a badger. Badger. No badgers here currently. And this is getting better. We have not researched basic mech tech. We need to just let everybody sit and research for a bit at some point. Maybe we'll do another turbine just right here. Within raccoons, I think we had a raccoon just because we couldn't find a badger. Worship badgers. I may have said raccoons. It's badger. Mysterious cargo. Let's go for it. Non-violent gene. Will that help with slaves? We're so far from gene editing, though, maybe. Yeah, we'll do that one. None of that other stuff. Void Sight Serum actually will help if it's... Actually, I think we want the Void Sight Serum to deal with it if it's the cube or whatever. Let's go for it. It's a cube! Oh no! Who's the best at this? You're the only one with a passion for it, so let's give it to 1 CBUK. No, you're unhappy. Jahimi's is going to be unhappy. Great. Okay, you're going to do it. Go grab the cube. And where is... Grab it first, and then we'll take Void Sight. Where'd our pay arrive? So the Void Sight lets you study it faster. Moose, thank you for subscribing. Golden Cube is bad? Yeah, it's gonna dick like everybody to it. We're gonna spend all our time playing with the cube. We're gonna have cube mental breaks. You can just form a caravan, throw it away, and one person goes into a coma. But we're not gonna do that. But the Void Sight Serum lets us get more study points from it. We'll use that, and you'll rapidly get up in intellectual this way. Intellectual 3, that helps. In no studying that, okay. Use drug. It counts as a drug? I didn't know that would count as a drug. I thought serums didn't count. Great. Can you stay in the base, please? And let's get this one here, not on the fertile soil. Reported the bug. Yep. Okay, more power. We'll hopefully get researching soon. You can study this in a second. Raid. Oh, crap. Please tell me you have all your legs. Nope. Well, we may be losing our tough pawn. I don't see how we possibly get away. The Dark Beasts. 40, manhunting 14 hours. Try to kidnap who they can and leave, okay? Are they going to turn around? They should just turn around? Want to run out there and go get them? Can we take Go Juice? Okay, they're leaving. They're trying to leave. Go, go, go. Run, run, run. Oh, you can't. They got up. They got up. Go, 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 go. Easy. You can't doctor. You can doctor. What's the timer on you? 3 hours? Be a possible slave? Three hours. We got 10 more hours. Cool. They stood up. Easy. Convert first. I don't care what. Jogger nudist. They're actually pretty good. We may actually want to recruit them. Maybe we just didn't slave them because we need a slave. Flatulent hole, you're going to make it. William. Can you guys not do any actual jobs? Everybody inside. Maverick, hello, welcome in. We just almost lost Flatulent Hole. They were getting kidnapped. We're trying to figure out this whole slavery and no drugs thing. Mood is terrible with no drugs.
Okay.
Rain Shift, thank you for subscribing. Why doesn't Solar Flare elect colonists with bionics, and why doesn't it affect mechs? Good question. Oh. I thought we were going to get it. We steady that. Rescue them. Pinned. Okay, Flatulent Hole didn't get captured. Didn't lose any parts. And trying not to mentally break. We're gonna sacrifice you two. How long till the thing? 12 hours. Coming up right now. Get out here. Can we make a quick wall? Don't let the animals come kill this stuff. Nope. From this side. Thank you. Good luck, you two. Manhunter pack. Wolverines. Good luck. Good luck, Tara and William. Sorry we're sacrificing you. Flagellant's guns outside. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Fortunately, we got more guns and stuff. Basic mech tech. Okay. Let's get xenogenetics to be able to hold genes. We'll get you a gun. That one's bio-coded. Bio-coded. Shotgun. Yeah, no, we lost that potential slave. We can try and get our robots back, though. We have components. We have some steel. We'll need more steel. I don't want him necessarily to mine the whole vein. You go get that stuff. Poor people. I'm sorry. No! 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 Young vagabonds hope for charity. No! Avert your eyes. Oh. We're using some music mods, so this could be P music or actually vanilla music expansion. So we have extra music, and you can see it, the name of it up here. Korea infection. Great. And cold snap. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Everything's going to hell. Do we just eat the cow? Is it gonna freeze? Yes, the cow is freezing to death. Just eat it. Base is looking good. Yep. We're hoping to move away into the back here at some point, but... Okay, one gone. That's good. Hopefully you die before they give up and leave. We can get the adaptation for it. We're freezing in here. Wow. Not enough wood. This is like, you have to do this right freaking now. Okay. It is, you're right here. Just stay here, get warm. Needs to get a little tiny bit warmer. Muffalo's running away, that's fine. How is that not warm enough? Get here. Okay, you'll be able to be okay. Your obsession with the golden cube's intensified. Yeah, well. And we can do about that. Resurrect mech. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Get me a lifter. Get me an aggro hand. Get me a clean sweeper. Base looking inflammable. Yep. We got what we got. Looking inflammable instead of inflammable. Yep. Some carpets would be nice. We got millions of things to do, though. Do until we have 1. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. You need to do this. Make things, make weapons, make things at machining table. The Wolverines have not yet left. Man. $50 steel, 2 components. So it's just the radius is too small. Yeah, you can work on that now. You should be able to resurrect whatever their name is. Eclipse. Entity containment. Okay. We can do containment. I think that room will just be better for now. We'll move it over to here and back. Pods arrived. We did it. We defeated the things. We got a selling neuroformer? I didn't even read what the quest was for. We got a selling neuroformer. Cool. I guess we'll go up in levels on Jahimis. Okay, everybody up and out. We can get back to work. Open the door. Who's our handler? Flatulent hole. Ooh, it is cold. Flatulent hole is healed. You're not starting... Missing steel. Why are they idling? Oh. Bug. Hold on. That's right. We can't play with... Didn't I turn it off? Why are they idling? Is it too cold for them to research there? That might be why they're idling. Is it a bug? This could be bug. Let me save this one. Can we get it again? Oh, we need to close... Hold on. The way to do the bug was to close the whole game down. And see if we'll get the bug again. Hold on, we may have the construction bug is back. Is it back? Yep. Okay. This is... Let's see if it works. The bug exists with no mods whatsoever. Maybe more bugs. Or it's the same bug again. We closed the game, right? Yep. You know, load with no mods. Oh, we need to get rid of the planning stuff. Yep, okay. It fired again. That bug still exists. Let me make a bug report, and then we can play around it. But the bug still exists. Let me load this for a second. Continuing our mountain run. Yes, Schnitzel. I thought we were going to die. We're making bad choices, and it's been close to dying a few times, but so far we're okay. There is no planning. Okay. But we've encountered a bug, and I'm making a bug report. It's sort of the same bug again before. Making bad choices is way more fun, yes. So... yeah, a bunch of could not find the stuff for that. But if we apply... there it is. Air bug still exists in total. Let me... make it zip of the save. Load save with no mods. Hit play. Wait a few seconds. Error occurs. Okay, back to the game. Bug report made. You lost your run yesterday to a plague and a 0% 10 twice. Ouch. Ouch. Let's turn that back off. Okay, back to the game. So we need to get steel, and that'll go away. We just need to fix it. Go mine a bunch. I think somebody will be able to work on that, and they'll get back to work. You had a pawn die of malnutrition during a cube coma. When they arrived via death refusal, they were walking around for a bit before going right back into the coma? That's crazy. Not even death stops the cube. I did not know that. That may be bug. That sounds pretty crazy. Okay, we're resurrecting the light mech. A 173, that's a huge improvement. This room's probably better with this is more hit points. So we'll leave that there for now. But let's get this set up just for later. Advanced rituals? No, I don't want advanced rituals. I want Bioferret Harvester. Mac and Keys, we got another person already addicted to the cube. Wow. That was fast. Cold Snap is over. That's good. Corn. Heel root. Get me rice. Potatoes, corn, and we're going to need some cloth. And get me more rice at the moment. Do not load that. 9 days till we can do the tree party. Okay, we got lots of food. 165, just a tiny bit less than that one. But entity containment is ready. Good. Cube obsession, yeah. We're gonna get a lot of those. And bots are on the way. Did we lose the Muffalo? We had a self-tame Muffalo. It's already gone. Go try and cut trees. And remake all the traps. Well, we're surviving. Oh my god, our wealth skyrocketed. How did our wealth go up? Oh, the golden cube? It's only 1,200. How did our wealth go up so much? Is it... Oh, it's all these corpses and stuff. The neuroformer. The neuroformer's worth 2,600. Okay, we need to use that. What did you get? Water skip. That's good. And more cube obsession. Fun. Study, study, study. What's your intellectual up to? How are corpses so valuable when no one wants to buy them? It represents the meat you could butcher them into. Oh, it doesn't show it on this. So fresh corpses have the potential to become meat and leather. That's a big part of why. Viewing the art you made. Great. Can you bring it in here? Kim Casual is back. We don't have wood for them to make traps. Mac and Keys, go get wood. Let's get the traps up. And raiders can steal corpses. Yep. Yep. It's funny when they steal the corpses. Yes. Oh no, not our Muffalo corpse. Rotten corpses have no value. Rotten corpses have no value. Fresh corpses do have value. It's raining. They stole your hunted Thrumbo. Yep. Throw that one in the lake. Nope, wrong button. There you go. We lost some berries. We have food. We need a slave. No slave. Slept in the cold. Kim Casual, thank you for your service. Why don't you take a nap? Okay, lifter on the way. Let's hold off on those two for now. There. That stuff is smeltable. Good. Get all the wood for making traps. And Lifter is here. Exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. I had to reset it recently, so it got cleared. We have skip abduction, but we have 0 bioferrite. We're working on bioferrite. Actually, how much is it? $60. So we're extracting bioferrite from the Revenant. We need waste pack zone out here. Waste packs. Okay, Lifterbot online, and it's Tunnel Worm. Tribute Collector. Maybe we just donate all our gold away. We have 359 gold. We'll see if we get a quest. Oh. You're playing with the cube. We need to make sure we study the cube. We have 2 addicts. Gold's a lot of useless wealth. Yep. Yep. You're just making the game harder. Bioferrite Harvester. Awesome. Let's put these in. Let's go mine steel out here. Let's get the further away steel while we can. It gets sort of harder and harder as the game goes on to go further out. So let's go get this now. Where's a Molotov? We really want that. Get the Molotov. That can beat infestations. $5 days for that. 8 days for that. Don't do that anymore. Steady the cube. We're supposed to have a light right here. We need to steady the cube as often as we can. Maybe we will live. Okay, it's winter, but it is getting warmer. We've got a decent amount of food planted. You get more rice. And let's plant a big pile of corn. We got some heel root. We have some cloth. We'll get paint at some point, but... We don't need drugs. Prisoner Velasquez. A knight of the Dominion has been caught in bed with the wrong person. Imprison the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection. Keep them for 19 days. They're suffering from aphasia. We could use another Void Sight Serum, even though it makes us unhappy. We don't need more gold. Maybe not. No. We don't need any of the junk. Good. Held. Okay, the construction bug went off again.
Ahaha, wow, can you name a self-tamed animal after me and send it after the largest predator on the map?
Purposeful Porpoises, thank you for subscribing. We'll do our best. If we get an animal we're going to sacrifice, we'll do that. Snack Bacon, you fired up RimWorld for the first time in a few months. Died in your Naked Brutality run in the first 7 minutes. Yep. Naked Brutality is pretty brutal. Our first one yesterday died really fast. It was fun times. One of my favorite Naked Brutality all random runs is we randomed into a 55-year-old woman who believed in male supremacy. We started the game, she was alone, and she had a heart attack and immediately died. Should have played better. Should have played better. Another silly one was started. This one I played offline. I play offline the same way I play online. I started a run and my naked brutality random colonist was incapable of caring. So if we started bleeding, we were just guaranteed to die because we couldn't even stop ourselves from bleeding to death. One of the first events I got was transport pod, and it was like, well, I can't save the person. Why do I care? It's like, wait a minute, transport pod relationship. It was my fiance. So I grabbed the fiance. I opened up an ancient danger. It was mechs. They were aggressive. I ran a circle around the ancient danger. The mechs chased. I ran into the ancient danger. I popped the caskets. The people in the caskets and the mechs started fighting. I ran through the fight, grabbed the fiance, brought him back in, chucked him in one casket, and then I noticed I was now bleeding to death too, and I jumped in the other casket. And I considered that game over, mission accomplished, GG. Fiance and I both in the casket and alive. Couldn't do medicine. Jafar girl law. Got another bot. You had a sickly spawn in the jungle, died with both malaria and sleeping sickness. Yep. Yep. Should have played better. Okay, we're getting real low on food. We'll need to hunt something. Let's get you guys out here. Corpse obsession. Okay, run. Was that Buffalo ours? No, our self-tamed Buffalo ran away. We were hiding in the base when the Buffalo self-tamed. Low on food, now you become the timeout. Yep, yep. This is our Buffalo now. Yep. More cube obsessions. Great. Good, you're steadying up. You're already up to 7 intellectual. 2 smart, fast learner, pretty good. Three more days till we can do a ritual. Bulk good trader. Nation of Odor. Ober. not Nation of Odor. They're tribal. We don't care about them. I think we shot Huntsman out from the middle of them. No, go trade with them. Not queue up trading. Go trade with them now. We don't need light leather. We'll keep these other leathers. I don't need those books, but we'll hold on to them. Old jacket, do not need. That's fine. Nation of Odor is a good playground taunt. Yes. Study the cube. Studying the cube, most important. You need so many points. We have how much more Void Sight? 4 more days. Not enough. You get less points. Void Sight's one of the very few ways you can get more points per studying, and points studying it is how you defeat the cube. We have 2 addicts. Hopefully we can do it before we get to 4. We make no bioferrite per day. How much will you make per day? 4. So we extracted it, so it's not working yet. Turn this thing off. Turn this thing off. Turn this thing off. I'll leave the other one on because I'll never remember. Good. Bot doing work hauling. So one goal is I want to move the base back here. We want to move way in the back, but that's going to take a while. We also probably should... Oh, crap. Okay, that's a bot. Like, oh, crap, you're dead. No, it's just a bot. We need our door here. Tunnel worm, run, run, run. We need a path here. We need to not be walking through this all the time. Okay, you can take this cover right there. It's a shotgun. You just lay down. Maybe they won't shoot you. Maybe they'll just ignore you now. We need a slave. We need a slave. Any slave would be great. We got one. Low shield, low shield. Actually, yeah, let them waste their time. let them waste their time. Okay. Okay, held. I don't really know how slaves work, and I don't think either has a quality penalty. We got an EMP. We really wanted that. That's good. We can't tend in the field, so we got to just grab them. Low shield, the ultimate shooting training. Smoke launcher. You can just shoot at people infinitely with a smoke launcher. We'll see if we are able to tend these guys fast enough. Okay, should have no problem on that one. Okay, I think we got them both. This one's going to be really close. Maybe not. Nope. No, 1 out of 2 ain't bad. It's a slave. That's all that matters. I would have liked that gene. They had Psychite. Baseliner. Beautiful. Whatever. Enslave. Convert and then reduce will. But we got an EMP grenade. Big deal. That'll, if the Revenant escapes, we can EMP it. We'll feel better. Where is the cube? 22 hours. Viewing art. Can you not view art out there? Bring these cubes in here. Go repair them. Be fixed. Go repair them. Fixed. And we need a bunch of beds. We need to get higher quality beds. We need more beds. But we're low on wood. Screw it. Just go for it. Cut all that down. Hold that open. Get a little more food. Make these steel doors. What are the guns the raiders dropped? We got some chain shotguns, which are nice. Bio-coated machine pistol. Frag grenade. Be good to have. Okay, we can go like this now. Now we'll have a path through here. Much better. Okay, rice has arrived. Biocoded diverses. That's right. Oh, I'll talk about it in a bit. Versus need some help with stuff. 1.8 days to study the cube. Mood is somewhat not terrible. Food is here. None of those beds are made yet. Psychic ship. All scythers. Great. Woman, 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 woman. Yes, the appear it will affect us. Great. And we have 2 people with peg legs. That sucks. But it's only 5. That's not too bad. Undivided Advent. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, get a party, get happy. Okay, we got some happiness out of that. How are we gonna go over there and do it? We're on my own custom We're on Cassandra at the moment. Oh, we should supposed to be on this one. Cassandra is out to get us. We usually play my own custom advanced standard storyteller, halfway between Cassandra and Randy. I don't like being able to know exactly when Cassandra will or won't attack. Yeah, that's Cassandra. I don't like knowing when Cassandra will and won't attack, and Randy can fall asleep too much, so I like my own storyteller. We changed it to Cassandra to test a bug. Yeah, we're gonna have to send you. Child Raiders should be on, but yeah, we'll check. Yep. Good call. Schedule safe. Mix safe. It's about to turn at night. We don't want to do it at night. I want to do it in the morning. At night, we get a movement speed penalty that's the same as having a peg leg. The mechs do not. Great. Oh my god. Oh, the rat had this. I didn't even realize he had the plague. Wow. Mech's take a nap. Maybe we just come sacrifice a mech to do this. Yeah, I'm sorry. Where's the constructoid? Kim Casual, this is a job for you. Hopefully... Okay, good. They woke up. Thank you. Okay, everybody can get back to work. We could try and bait them one at a time, but our mood sucks at the moment. But it is only going to get worse. Void Provoke will get Death Pall, Tree, and one Ghoul. None of them will. Maybe Death Pall. Are there any corpses over here? No. Here's a deer. Not enough corpses over there for Death Pall to do anything. Man, that's rough. Well, we got it awake. Hopefully something comes. Oh, we're doing advanced. I don't want that. Let's get to... Stegophagi, chronophagy, draw animals. Let's get that. You have an ear scar. Inspired recruitment. No, we're not going to recruit you. Two days, so we can do that. So we want to change to allow organ theft. And we're going to need a slave. Can you come? Let me come out here and do this. And get tons. What's this quest? Abasia. Nice, nearby animals. That's good. That's Deathpaw stuff. Okay, let's void provoke. Let's do it with Jahimis. Hopefully you don't break. Void provoke. It should either be Ghoul, Tree, or Deathpaw. I think it'll be Tree. Good, we didn't fall over. The bots are getting all that wood. Ghoul attacking, perfect. That's good. Yeah, weaken all these up. They're barely weakened at all. But if we get Deathpaw, there's a bunch of corpses over there now. There's one. Crap. Perfect. Infestation over there. We can beat this no problem. Come set up a room for fire. Great, that sucks. And give me stone cutting. How much stone do we have? Okay, we can do 2 stone doors without it. Get me limestone wall here and here. We're gonna cook them. Oh, that's nothing. We can just beat that. Never mind. Where are our bots? Come up here. Everybody over here. Sweet. We got a second. Bots are slow. Everybody over here. Can you go be happy? Bots team block. Remember they fly. Why wouldn't he shoot him? Why? Why wasn't he shooting at that one? Why don't they target the bugs? That could be a bug too. They didn't get angry? Come on. We need to hit something. You now they're angry? Why didn't I just command him not to miss, right? Project done. Piece of cake. We'll just leave all that. Insulting spree, yep. Now to somehow deal with this. Conversion. Enslave. We could have gotten the bugs to kill the mechs. Yep. Yep. Should have played better. But the bait room worked. That's where we wanted it to go. Fine. Get rid of that one so we can close this door. I'll let him get that jelly in there. Enslaved! We got a slave! Dolly, you're very expendable. Dangerous bad man. Lil Hunty. I assume you weren't doing anything terrible when you named it like that. Definitely team expendable here. Depress. We have a slave now. And it helps with mood. Slave and colony, yep. +3 mood. They have a recreation skill. You can put it on, it doesn't matter. Recreation, whether they have it or not, doesn't matter. I just wanted them to sleep more. Send them to buy Phasic. It'll work like an anything block. They do not have a recreation bar, so recreation works the same as anything for them. Moderate psychic drone, awful barracks, observe rotten corpse. Yep. Oh. They're definitely on team expendable. Hopefully we go out there and get more wood. We have all these crops to plant. Days. How we doing on the cube? Setting cube, #1 job. You get to draw animals. Nice, that's a lot of points. We make 4 bioferrite a day. Cool. So it's 60 to do skip abduct. Weapon proximity. Oh, yeah, we probably want to get weapons hidden away. That's a good idea. Link, storage, important, clear all weapons. We'll get that wood at some point. Load the auto blocker. We'll get some blocks right here. Sandstone blocks. And what is this map? Sandstone marble? Limestone. Sandstone. Limestone. I'll put the marble right here. There. Okay, there's a bed for them. A good quality bed. We need to start updating people's beds. And we need to change this. Attacking immediately. Mech safe. If you can get inside... You're not going to get inside in time. Get down here. Close this door. Don't botch, don't botch. Okay, perfect. No, I want him to go to we want him to go to the mechs. Go with the mechs. Close the door. Go with the mechs. Go with the mechs. Kill the mechs. Perfect. We can give him a piece of wood as a weapon. Yep. Thank you. Go beat them for us. Run home. Somebody turn around. Nice. Nice. One turned around. Optimist. We'll feel better. They defeated all the mechs. That's great. We can defeat these guys. We can do it. Mission accomplished. Yeah, they know where our traps are. Okay, go shoot him with the shotgun. Fine, it's on fire. Be nice to get more slaves or prisoners, but whatever, we'll get what we get. We can't tend. Easy. Bourne. It's not Jason Bourne. Cannibal Slow Learner. We'll try and get that one. We can send somebody out there to go beat up that thing. Go over here. You're not gonna get it. Don't bother. Don't bother, try. We can't force tend in the field anymore, so force tending's currently broken. Yep, a different Born. We did it! You grab a deer. Grab food. We did it! Held! Open that up. Get rid of these. And put this one here. And move your bed there. Give them their own room. They need the mood. Here to recharger. Psychic Droner defeated. Mech defeated. Slave unsuppressed. Yeah, we're working on it. Another good quality bed. And traps are coming up. Things are doing much better. Let's get an Agrahand. We have a chip. That all stinks. That's okay. Building 8x21. Deadly Iron. A legendary revolver. Quick reload. Ranged cooldown. That's good. Virtually all the time is on the cooldown. Jade Inlay aim assistance. That thing is actually really good. And it's Jade, so we have to do it. Legendary revolver, faster shooting, much faster shooting. So it's a legendary revolver with almost like, it's got like 10% more bonus damage, and it's unaffected by the weather. That's really good. 8x21. Let's go make it. We can just put it right here. Get all that sandstone in. Low food. Yeah, it's coming. A good bed, a normal bed. See what we get there. Kim casual. How far are we on the cube? Don't know. Excellent bed. More cubes being made. 1 CBUK, you're here. Jahimi, you're there. And we want a good bed for Mech and Keese. And a good bed for Flatulent Hole. Perfect. $45,000 freaking wealth. Oh my god. We need to send tons of stuff to like the freaking moon. How do we have so much garbage wealth? Good, all the weapons are in there. Monument missing blueprints. Wooden wall. Wooden door. Don't make this one. So we can walk in. Wooden column. Wooden net. Sandstone tile. We don't have a lot of wood, but we'll get wood. The Agrahand will come and do all the work. Oh, we don't have a chip. I thought we had a chip. Experiencing cube withdrawal. Jeez. Work on this. Give me an Agrahand. We need help with wood. We need to somehow gift away tons of wealth. Maybe we just send someone away to trade. We have 2 peg leggers. You're tough, and you can trade. I think we'll send Flatulent Hole. We have to get rid of the gold now. Now wealth is getting comically too far. Flatulent Hole. Grab all the gold. Grab all the silver. We're just going to gift it. You can't carry that much. Take all these drugs. Screw the shards, though they'd be nice. Screw it. Just go take it all. Yeah, that takes most of the food. We don't have to figure out food. Okay, food figured out. Food's coming. 1 CB. I need to remove the mech corpses. Be down to 37,000 wealth. That's good. Got way down on the wealth. 36,000. Okay, we got it under control. And maybe we can gift stuff to any of these visitors. They don't have anything for trade. Great. Things are working. Maybe we need to make shotgun tunnel. Yeah, we need to move way in the back of the base and defend ourselves better, but... let's change this back. And you stay here. And let the mechs go further out. We'll let the Agrahan go do all that stuff. Good. Fine meals arrived. Oh, assign... Yeah, you are on simple meals. Oh, you weren't cube obsessed, right? Oh, crap. You have to come back. You will fall over in a cube coma. Do we just throw that stuff away? We'll risk it. We probably should just throw all the gold away and stuff. We'll just risk it. Cube obsessed, cube obsessed. Only one CBUK is clear. And the slave. Can we please finish up this cube? Gotta be getting close. Nope. Another 2 more days. Oh, it just takes so long. How long have we had the cube? Where's mysterious cargo? Here. 1st of Juggist. So it's been almost 2 months. And you get 1.6 points a day. Oh. Psychic drone female. We need some male slaves to get some male psychic drones. We can do this thing if we get wood inside. Caravan's back. All the wealth is back. Agrahand. Answer fly DK. Bot's got lots of stuff to haul. Gonna hope a trader arrives that we can just gift everything to. Cube obsession, yep. How did they get obsessed to the caravan? They were already obsessed. They're obsessed when we sent them. I didn't think they were obsessed. And I'm afraid they'd start getting cube withdrawal and go into a cube coma on a caravan and they'd die. Which would be quite bad, obviously. So, let's not have that happen. Bad but hilarious. Yep. So we came back with all this wealth. So we have a huge pile of garbage wealth now. Again. We may just get annihilated by some raid. Let's try and make another outfit. Bubba Fetta, hello, welcome in. And Duster. And that should be enough crafting skill to... We'll make the plain leather duster after this. We're working to the cool jade gun thing. Answer fly. You don't have anything to do right now. Go chop forest. Botzel. Dappers. Okay. Yeah, I don't care if you flip out or whatever. What kind of sappers? Tribal. We can do this. Oh, crap. They are breaking in there. I was hoping they would not do that. This side will break in first. Hopefully we can deal with this side and then deal with the other one. Go Mex, go. Okay, over. Good work, bots. We'll just cover. We have a shield. Hopefully nobody important gets hurt. We got the cube today. And lots of people are obsessed with it. Hopefully we get it done soon. It's been like 2 months. Okay, they're doing this one. Crap. That hurt. Wow. I'm getting wrecked. Please give up. Oh my god, they got their head shut off. How'd they even shoot there? How'd they even get shot? Should have used the low shield, I guess. Oh my god, you got shot in the head. Great. Can you guys please just give up? Wow. Okay, the game might be over. The game's over. It's okay. It was fun. That's what we get for having 50 million thousand wealth and no defenses. Was good time. How did he get shot here though? Like, I think that was a bug. Like, was the guy here? And they shot there? Am I wrong? Like, is that what happened? Like, how does this occur? So we should have popped the low shield. Maybe should have fall back soon. Leaning on the chunk? I don't think they can lean on the chunk like that. And maybe they were in the tunnel? Yep. Everyone was cube obsessed, injured, and we were bloated on comical wealth, and we died 2 sappers. It was good times. Let me update the recap, and then we'll test. Command recap. Fun stuff. Our mountain base bloated on bloated on wealth with 4 useless shards, 400 gold, and like half our wealth pointless. We were all cube obsessed on peg legs, and somehow we died to a raid. To multi-angle sapper tribals. Was fun. That was fun. All that gold and the golden cube. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will have a use of the ruins of this place. Was fun, though. I think I should have just popped the low shield, but it's okay. I want to see what happened here. How did we get shot? Like, how did we get shot here? What? They can lean on that? What? Is that a thing? Is that new? Yeah, I'm gonna try that in a previous patch. What? Let's try that. Yeah, they're leaning on the chunk. Yes, they're chunk peeking, I think. But we can shoot back, which is good. So it's not a singularity kill box. But let's go check in the old version of the game. This is live. And see if that's a thing. I'll start new game. That run, even though we lost embarrassingly, way more fun than the playing well and succeeding. Oh, hold on. That isn't live. Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, they can't shoot him now. So it was the chunk. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Okay. So that is a thing. Neat. I did not know that. Wow. Neat. So is the chunk lean. Let me upgrade the title. New run. New game. Hopefully losing embarrassingly. Yeah, let's update the title. Good fun times were had. Should have done 1,000 things smarter. So for some reason, accepting the golden cube with 4 people, having 360 gold, all of that, all of this, useless wealth, useless wealth, useless wealth, useless wealth, all these drugs we don't take. Somehow, that was bad play. And the Revenant, of course, which could have escaped and killed us. Who would have thought all of that was bad? Also, should have just popped the low shield. Should have backed up. Should have fought while retreating. And, of course, all our people have, like, peg legs. Peg leg. Peg leg. Good times. Good times. That was fun. To the next. Let's turn off dev mode. Let's get a prediction going. Prediction. While I remember. So, someone asked yesterday if I was going to do a medieval run. And I've said, I haven't done a medieval run. It's really hard to set up the mods for it because it's really complicated. Adam pinged me last night. Adam vs. Everything is going to do a medieval run, but he is struggling to set it up. He has all these questions for him to set up his medieval run and to get it work properly. It's not as simple as just put on medieval overhaul. There's a lot of things you need to set up. And I told him I don't have the answers for it. So, if you want to help Adam vs. Everything set up the medieval run, go to his Discord. Let me get the link.
All hail Smurf and the Marvelous Jade Club, and death to Huntsman.
I think that's a link to Adam's Discord. Pi Diddley, thank you for subscribing. Go to the suggestions and feedback channel, and there's a thread for medieval overhaul. You will see all of Adam's questions here, and maybe you can help him out with them. I don't know how to do it. Did I leak a list of the coolest people around? Yep. Coolest people around. Me, 10 feet of crap, everyone else, in my humble opinion. but there's you can help Adam set up his medieval run. And maybe if it works, I'll do one too. What did they answer me in the solve bug channel? So there's jokes here. And I said, is this the most critical bug the game has ever had? Is this bug even real? I think a bird with one leg flies slower than a bird with 2 legs. I think a bird with no legs cannot fly at all. Is this a bug? Does this make RimWorld a terrible game? And then I responded to myself, I was wrong. This is the most critical bug the game has ever had. Smurf. Staggeringly ugly. What is this? That's obviously wrong and obviously a bug. And the devs responded, yeah, we found the regression that made you stop spawning ugly, so we added it back in. To be fair, birds with legs can't fly. They can't launch themselves in the air. But a bird with one leg that is flying flies slower than a bird with 2 legs. Yeah. I feel like I've been stabbed in the heart. Sorry, couldn't rest. That's Morg. So Morg is always tribal and quick sleeper and undergrounder. So Morg is really mean. That's one of the really mean devs. That's the bug status. Exclamation mark joined to be in the name raffle. The name raffle got reset the other day. We'll start again. New game. New game. Less weight should fly faster, right? Right? New game. Naked, brutality, set to tribal, no man in black. We start with the Jade Club. The game is modded to make finding additional colonists much, much, much harder. Advanced standard storyteller, halfway between Cassandra and Randy. I don't like knowing when Cassandra will or won't attack. And Randy sometimes falls asleep too much. We'll do ambient horror. Last time we did 22. We're going to make it easy and go down to 21. Start the prediction. Thank you. I'll start in a second. Losing is fun. 500%. Enable child raiders. Let's do prediction. Start prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Wouldn't a bird with one leg be too imbalanced? Well, the bird was already flying and it was way slower than its friends. I don't know. I'm not an expert on birds. as some people here may falsely tell you. I like the baseliner factions instead of the Xeno factions. Seed Dragon sounds good. We are not playing with exploration mode. Exploration mode causes some bugs, so we will see the world map. No exploration mode. Let's go random. Looks good. We are in mixed biome, wild smoke leaf, infested settlement, temperate swamp. That's fun. Fun. Crazy. Fun. I like it. That we just did temperate swamp. 30 of 60, so there is winter. Cool. Cool map. No traders nearby. Have I asked my family the bird leg question? Not yet. Not yet. Let's go. Create custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. I'm going to hit randomize all. If it's boring, I'm going to hit it again. Female. We've done female and male supremacy. Both of them too many times. Don't like that one. Human primacy sounds good. Animal sacrifice. I like it. We'll do human primacy. Not this person. We do any xenotype. Randomize all once. And industrious genie. They're actually awesome. Construction, plants, medical, but a wimp. They're actually really, really good. This is one of the best starting colonists we've had, except for the wimp. We had a mood slave, and then we immediately died. Red Robert, become VIP. Congratulations, Red Robert. Are you currently a VIP? You have added Red Robert. Done. You may need to refresh on your end to see it, but you've been added and you're added to the list. And let's get a name. Bananing Seal. Let's do it. They're really good. This is actually a really good. We can make a war mask, and hopefully the pain won't be too bad and down us and die. An industrious person with all the skills we need. Really good. We need to not die to the infestation. There is lots of fertile soil right here. Oh, start the game. Grab the club. I started the wager. It should still be going. Ancient danger. I don't think I want to risk going in there. Do we just take... We'll take this building. Predators. Bear. Warg. Wolverine. Okay, start grabbing wood. Clean the door. Your second time being VIP. Congrats, congrats. Oh, maybe we'll want that one. That one's even better. I think they're both pretty good. Okay, let's go get food. A wild smoke leaf, that's right. And we can do drugs again. Awesome. A genie with 10 plant skill baked in. How awesome. Go get all those berries. Can you cook? Sort of. Blind fog, that's okay. Let's make a stool real quick. You watched it? And we'll just come do this real quick. Get a room. We did just do temperate swamp, though. No, I want you to do this. Get this building done. Do we do another temperate swamp game? Do we try and move? Oh, they're so awesome. For now, just turn all that off. Nope. Finish your building. Question on a Discord. When accepting Arcanexes, do pawns keep their inventory like meals, drugs, and medicine? No. All inventory is lost. Equipped clothing is kept. Equipped weapons are lost. Equipped utility items are lost. Yep, you can answer questions on Discord too. Okay, so far so good. Almost got our building done. We might be able to do baby food. We might have enough mood for that. Once we get the shack done. As long as we don't get food poisoning, we should be good. And we want to make a war mask right away. War mask is really good. It reduces pain shock threshold, so that can somewhat counteract as being a wimp. The biggest danger is us getting like food poison or a disease and just being downed and starving to death. But otherwise, this is like God tier starting point. Construction plants really good, medical really good, industrious amazing. Do we want to go somewhere cooler? What's nearby? Lakewith Island, Wetland Foggy.
What's up?
Gotta just keep jinxing it. Telkus, thank you for subscribing. Dude, is this a grab ship run again? No, not mining, so maybe we'll do mountain base. Maybe we'll get more people, though. But we are production specialist Genie. This person's really strong. Let's hold off on that and do baby food. Baby food is no food poison, but it's kind of like nutrient-based meals. You get a mood penalty, but it's just a tiny bit worse than nutrient paste. But no food poison. And it takes a lot of cooking time. Because we have this really nice room to start with, I think we can handle it. Normally, I think the danger of mental breaks from the baby food is worse than the danger of the food poisoning. But I think this time it might be worth it. We'll get this room nicer. Either want to go all dirt or no dirt. This room is mostly not dirt, so we'll do the no dirt plan. Anytime a colonist walks on dirt, it can stick to their feet. Anytime they walk off dirt, it falls off. So this constant transitioning from dirt to not dirt means they're making the floors super filthy. You don't want those transitions over and over again. It sticks to their feet, it falls off. It sticks to their feet, it falls off. Over and over and over. Yeah, decent room. Yeah, come work on that. And we'll want to make a recurve bow at some point. And we'll get some traps up on the corners. So we can just run a circle around the base and enemies will hit the traps. Impressive. Yep. Still happy. So we'll get traps, we'll get butcher table, we'll hunt. Get some a bedroll. I don't think we can really explore into here unless we have somebody expendable. If we open a door and there's bugs, we just die. Can you paint stone floors? Yes, you can. There's a paint floor button. You can paint stone floors. So this isn't true for everything. So my way of understanding painting is if you can change the material, you can paint it. That's true for 99% of stuff, but there's some exceptions. So, oh, we can't unlock. We don't have anything unlocked. So, like a high-tech research bench, you can make it out of different materials. You can paint this, but a fabrication bench, you can't change the material. You can't paint it. Stone floors, you can change the material. You can paint it. Some exceptions are like textile things. Andrew, thank you for hanging out on YouTube. Thank you for lurking. Glad the guides and stuff helped. Hopefully get the chance to make more guides at some point. Okay, there's War Mask. Wear that. Now we'll get bow. And we'll get butcher table. And now to get bedroll. Do we want to try and grow some food? And grow a big pile of rice. Try and get some tea. We can do drugs. Try and get some cloth. We're industrious with plant 6. Wooden floor is an exception. You can't change the type. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of exceptions. Slowly timing you out. Yep. Wooden TV. Yep. Can't paint a TV. Can't change its material. Maybe, are there mods for wooden TVs? Like, I think there's mods for, like, tribal implants, like wooden spine, wooden brain, wooden heart. Mm-hmm. Warg over there. Okay. Let's finish this bow. Let's hunt some stuff. We want all the sort of the same material. There's alpacas over there and some over here. Let's go get these alpacas. Want all the same leather. We're going to escort it somewhere. Prefer go to the base. What? Here, cook. You eat the pemmican instead. That's okay. And we'll get all this crops going. How much leather did we get? 21. We're going to risk food poison. Yeah, we'll risk food poison. And we'll kill another alpaca and we can get a bedroll. While they're sleeping, the first hit's free, so we'll come do it at night when they sleep and get a first free shot. Come butcher that and go back to bed. Let's make the bedroll. Nice. Next step, travelware. We'll need to grab some heal root, too. Come get all this stuff. Where's that warg? It was over here. Warg. We can get a recreation thing. At the moment, just the table is enough, but we can get another one. We can do recreation at the table. Will it get the recreation thing? Yeah, impressive rec room. Do we already get it? We might as well add another one. Get the berries. Make some more pemmican. We are flying along. So, tribal wear, next step. I mean, nothing stops us from just researching everything like this. One person. Yeah, get clothing, get drugs. Smoke leaf is wild here. Let's get more berries. We'll probably form a caravan so we can grab all this in one go. Okay, you're gonna go back to bed in a second. Nope. And grab all in one trip. One trip it. Any berries right on the way? No. How is cooking? Still a 2. Oh, sorry. I didn't upgrade last run yet. Let me upgrade that one too. Thank you. Command recap. There we go. Lots of embarrassing losses. Loss is way more fun. Raid. Prepare for a while, then attack. Good timing. Good timing. Tortured artist, slow learner. We can just go out there and shoot them. Let's go do that. Run, run, run. Shoot him. We have 4 shooting. Oh, crap. Let the visitors handle it. Help him out. Help him out. Good suppressing fire. Glad we could help. I think we really contributed to that fight. Food poison. Well, no outdoor privileges revoked. Let's see if we can make this real quick. Before we... No. Before it gets bad. Don't botch it. Don't botch it. We got it. Complex furniture. Just stay inside. And good thing we didn't eat before we went out there. Good. Oh, the war mask is not enough. I thought the war mask was enough for food poisoning. Okay, that's bad. No. Problem spotted. We ran him into human primacy. Human primacy with industrious construction plant medical genie. This is other than the wimp, super godly pawn. Combat in RimWorld's pretty crazy, yep. 17 shooting, miss lots of bursts at a pig, yep. Some people get quite frustrated with it. Oh my god. Wow. But it is hard to hit a moving little animal. The vomit. And try again. Yep, didn't vomit that time. Nice. Okay, you can go out and work. You get all the berries. Any other berries on the way? Let's get these ones. A lot of smoke leaf. You got 64. So we'd like tribal wear next. Let's bury this guy. Heat wave. Let's get rid of that. We'll do a stove. One person cooking. Grab some more wood. Have it ready. I think all the animals are going to run away. We'll just wait for the cloth. Let's make a research room. Very silly one. Separate research room for research speed. Maybe we want a separate room for, like, cooking and stuff. Not sure on the theme. You don't need that, but we're going to put that there. Food is growing in. Heat wave, not too bad. What's your crafting skill? Only 11. Let's try and get a better recurve bow. I don't want to hunt stuff because I assume they're just going to leave in the heat wave. We do want tribal wear. Oh, crap. Okay. Looks like we're going to survive the flow. We're a little ahead. We'll grab some more heal root. Good thing we got a bedroll. Good thing we got some medicine. Good thing it's just the flu, not something worse. Let's go now and try and get stuff. Where's the warg? One is way up there. They're both way up there. You make sure we have enough medicine for the flu. I think we are sufficiently ahead, it doesn't matter. We got some decent tents. We'll do baby food. Make sure we don't break. Do not refill those. It is 51 C outside, and we're solidly ahead on the flow. Okay. We could live down there. But that'd be a pretty boring game, just living down there. Surviving off fungus. No threats. We can't actually beat any of the bugs. We'll need to get hopefully somebody else to try and risk clearing this out. Still not sure on theme. This is such a strong start. Industrious Genie. Is this one we try and do bombs and bots? They're so good. Make a Mechanitor, do a Mechanitor run. Not a grav ship. We'll go to a mountain again. You get weak melee? No, so we can club that thing down. You don't food poison. Make baby food. Do until I have 10. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Cook one of that. Good tend. Well, I just force you to eat the baby food instead of the pemmican. Toll House Driveway, hello, welcome in. We've lost embarrassingly once today. It was very fun. Now we've got a very strong colonist. Genie Industrious Human Primacy. Shambler's Approach. They're actually close by. Get the food. Just stay in here. Don't go anywhere. Will they eat berries before baby food? Yes. Berries and milk count as simple meals, mood-wise. I don't feel like making a bill. We'll just force eat it. Okay, we have defeated the flu. We have 2 more heal root left. The shamblers are right here. So yeah, just stay inside the base. Another normal quality. Can we get a better than normal bow, please? 1 shambler down. They don't last very long. 2 hours. Baby food eating gameplay. Yep. No, kid died. Me? Pyromaniac 14-year-old Neanderthal. I'll take it. At least I'm not ugly. At least not ugly. You don't need to sew any of that. Get all the smoke leaf in. Haul it all in. Okay, you ate the pemmican. Well. We'll go up in the day and bash that thing at some point. Only missing staggeringly ugly and annoying voice. Wow. 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 Hold on. I was wrong. The most critical game bug, me being staggeringly ugly. Yes, we found the regression that made you stop spawning ugly and then added it back in. Wow. Wow. I am being told by people who do not know what they are talking about that annoying voice is missing. I think that's one of the great things about the internet. You meet people with lots of different perspectives. For example, this person is clearly just entirely wrong about everything. Okay. Lots of people with wrong opinions. Exactly. Okay, eat the baby food. Don't forget creepy breathing. To be fair, I kind of do have that one. Now, and I don't breathe very well. That one's kind of true. 17% is when it pops. Oh, gosh. Gorilla. Industrious, greedy, gourmand. Prepare for wild and attack. Okay, let's see if we can hit him. Shooting 5. Lurk Queen, you're a mouth breather. Does that count as creepy breathing? Me too. Like, my nose doesn't work. Never understood why mouth breather's an insult. Sorry, my nose doesn't function. Okay, that guy is dead. How is he still moving? Death in 3 hours. Look, I think you should get a clue, sir. Okay, they're down. We don't kill people here. Go save them. Oh, we can't save them. It's currently bugged. Okay, push him. Push him off the map. Forget it. You can't save him. The shove is the best thing about that bug, yep. Well. And we'll go club down that thing. 17% is the magic number. There's a lynx. Okay, it's right there. Let's wait for the lynx to move. Snoot. Is that nudist? Snoot? Jealous body purist. Oh, just hard to see their clothing. 2 recurve bows normal and some smoke leaf, and we'll buy some we can't afford the 1 medicine. Okay, we need to get medicine. And there is lots of smoke leaf here. Let's go trade smoke leaf for medicine. Diseases are big danger at the start of the game, so get it all in. Go make lots of smoke leaf. No craft. Okay, trade. 1 medicine. Now go get the other one. Eat the baby food. Craft. Okay, well, we got 1. They're gone. Fine, light it. Smoke it if you got it. I meant to turn this off. It's okay. Don't do that on your own, please. Fine. Fine. You can be stoned. We bought a medicine. That's nice. What if you didn't know you were a body purist until someone put a plasteel leg on you? Yep. How would one know? Glitter World medicine. Ooh, we want that. But we need to wait for clothing. Eat the baby food. We'll go club down the thing some more. The lynx is right there. Why baby food? No food poisoning. Baby food does not give food poisoning. So it's kind of like nutrient paste that you have to spend a long time to cook. Normally, at the start of the game, I think the danger of mental breaks is bigger than the danger of food poisoning. But we're a wimp, and food poisoning literally knocks us over. They're not okay with eating baby food. Baby food is -5 mood. So we have this nice room. So because we have the nice room and we're a wimp, I think the baby food is worth it in this run. Usually, I think the baby food's not worth it. But if you can take the mood hit at the start of the game, yeah, why not? Why not? We can take the mood hit, so our mood's super good. Normally, and on Naked Brutality. Normally, at the very, very start on Naked Brutality, our mood's super terrible. And mental breaks are way more dangerous than food poisoning. It is very nutrient efficient, too, but not as big a deal. We can't just make applesauce, right? You're swimming in the lake. Okay. What is that? A dead rat. You would decrypt that. Oh, 4-seed baby food. You can haul that stuff in research. Okay, we're getting Tribaware soon. Then Psychite. Then I'm not sure we'll stay here. If we're gonna do bombs and bots as a Mechanitor, I think we go somewhere else. Any cool, like, hollows or basins nearby? Hollows are really strong. There are no hollows nearby. How about basin? Lava basin. That'd be cool. Maybe we go lava basin. Basin caves, Wild Tinctoria. Basin. I think we'll go lava basin. And it's close to Purple Trader. That's fun. Basin caves, slate marble. I hate slate marble. 40 of 60. That sounds fun. We'll go there. We will get this mech thing. A Tesseron. We could just beat it, no problem. We could just make the base here nicer, though. Let's get a prison set up. Let's get an actual spike trap hallway. We can kill the Tesseron. We'll move this thing here. I think they ate berries, not baby food. Yes. So a prison, just in case we find somebody. We have modded the game to make finding additional colonists much, much harder. So getting a second person, not easy. For now, let's put that as the stockpile room. Put all the items in there. Fresh. Animal mech. Drone. Put this here. We'll move the bed over. We'll move the table over. We just got complex furniture. Okay, cool. Make... Oops. Eat non-baby food. Four. Normal. We'll go with it. Eat the baby food. We still want a better recurve bow. And let's get a door down here. Waste pack dump. Probably not. Glitter World Medicine, though. I would really like Glitter World Medicine. We're not going to do any side casting. Now let's get Glitter World Medicine. Let's get door. Oh my god! What the hell? Sir! You actually hit it. Don't. Basically free, yeah, but we don't like polluting the world. We're good people. But for Glitter World, we'll do it this time. Let's not die of disease. Okay, Warg defeated. Is that? It is roofed. Little kitchen, not good. Bring that in. Bring this in. Good. We'll get some traps up. We'll claim all this wall. You can repair that. Ship to the stars. We did it. We survived until day 20. Yes. Fuel that up. Eat the baby food. Exotic good trader. Hopefully we can buy some more medicine from them. We don't have wood. We really need to make that door. Let's not have a big hole in the base. Okay. And see if we can trade them smoke leaf for stuff. We've nothing. Nothing. No. We have 4 mining. Is there any gold? There's an ancient danger. Let's not do it. We don't need to... Silver's not really worth mining. We can do components. Meh. We got some glitter world. Ring. Eat, clean, sleep. Good. Nice. Anybody we know in here? Nope. Gift, more glitter world. That's exactly what we wanted. Praise the Jade Club. Streamer luck isn't even on. Badger, we worship we don't worship any animals. No animals to worship this time. We never got a badger, and that's why we lost last time. Okay, our mood's going down now. Gotta watch. Okay, it's coming back up. Gotta watch our mood with the baby food. How long till cloth? Okay, good. Cloth is ready. Can you harvest this so we can not be naked? Thank you. Okay, we're not naked. Bogey, you just experienced a super annoying bug. Mech inside the ancient dangers when nearby. Yep. That's currently a bug on Unstable. The developers are. We've reported it. Unstable doesn't always work. Where can one get the streamer luck mod? Oh, it's definitely not a mod. It is definitely enables amazing luck for when skill and game knowledge just aren't enough. Only works for live streamers. Definitely very, very real thing for from Ludian Studios just for live streamers. Definitely real. It's definitely not just an edited mod where it just makes this checkbox that does nothing. No, it's definitely real. You clean all that up and get back to researching. We'll let T come in. So I think we'll go to Basin Caves. Lava Field. That sounds like a fun map. Do we want to go try and trade first? Opening these doors is super dangerous. If there's, like, bugs right on the other side, we just die in the run ends. So even though that stuff would be cool, don't really want to do that. Do we just try and grab some money and go trade, maybe buy a parka somewhere? We can get complex. We can just research complex clothing and do that. We'll get a parka. Oh, we have access to shelving. We'll make some shelving. It would be good to get silver or components so we can buy a book. A book would be a big deal. Go mine all that money. We're not close to the point where wealth will matter. And we came with 4 mining, so that's solid. We got tea! And we're taking drugs. Why books are good and what type of book? They're a recreation type. So recreation types, as you go up in wealth, expectations go up. As expectations go up, you need more recreation types. A book is a really, really easy additional recreation type. Because we're tribal research start, we research very, very slowly. Schematic researching is actually faster than normal researching for tribal starts. So that's good. One of the children learning types is book learning. So having a book around just in case you get a child, really good to make sure you can max learn out that child. And medical books, everybody will read the medical book for recreation, so they'll automatically be leveling up their medical all the time. Medical field tending, like, people are going to get hurt, and you're going to need to use people who are not doctors sometimes to patch wounds. So getting everybody a little bit more skill in medical is a big deal, especially because the first few levels of things, like, double the medical 10 speed. Like, medical 10 speed RimWorld, let's look it up. So getting those first, like, 1, 2, 3 levels, big bonuses. Medical 10 speed. Okay, it's not as big for medical 10 speed. It's not as giant of a bonus. You need a lot of levels to go up. But for things like plant work speed, it's big. It's not as big for medical. I was wrong. But for plant work speed, like, level 1 is double level 0. But every little bit helps. Yeah, the schematics can give you research, the skill thing. But the extra recreation type and the child one are big. So having one book around is a huge improvement. One of any book. Maybe not a tome. Have it ready before you really need it. Okay, tea is here. We'll put shelving here. Hunted the turkey. Thank you, turkey. Eat baby food. No, you're just gonna fail that. Don't. Refuel. There you go. Don't botch the pemmican mid-cook. Can't rearrange all that stuff. We put leaves here. Top off. Great work. Really strong colonist start. All those impressive things. Lots of tea around. So we can become Mechanitor like anytime. We can beat a Tesseron, no problem. It'll just walk into the traps and die. Let's get some more heal root. Grab the heal root. Baby food a new strategy? No. So usually baby food's kind of like nutrient paste that you cook. It gives -5 mood. Normally, I think on Naked Brutality that the danger of mental breaks is more dangerous than the food poisoning, but our mood is super good, so we can take the mood hit. And food poisoning knocks us over, so we'll go with it this time. So think of it as bad nutrient paste. But we can afford it here. I probably should do it more when we get to, like, this point in our Naked Brutality runs. We should switch to baby food here, normally. But usually we've learned cooking a fair bit. And it's annoying to micro the eating it. I don't want to set the assignment thing too differently. Exotic Good Trader. Let's try and get more smoke leaf for them. I think they'll take smoke leaf. They're in the building. They got into a social fight and immediately left. Maybe we'll set up a fancy one. The tough part is, like, you have to disable so much stuff to make them eat food that I'd have to be switching between it all the time, so... Because we have to disable pemmican, and if we're on a trip, it'll be annoying. I think I'm just going to micro it. I don't think a preset would even help. I'd still need to flip all the time. And go get more smoke leaf. We do not need to try... Okay, you did make the bow. And grab this. Pirates of Fortune. We don't need that. So that's pretty easy. Maybe we'll take the money. We'll murder somebody for money. We've got 22 smoke leaf to sell. Maybe we want a little more food. And go get all that berries. We'll get complex clothing for Parka. One kid failed, and it was me. I showed up as a kid and died. Yeah, a shambler showed up and fell over. They were already dead when they got here. Sent off to college. Eat it. Is there smoke leaf around here? Sure, grab it. Grab it. We'll make some more smoke leaf. Well, you can grab the alpaca. Cook. Do those things first. Does every map have a convenient ruin just in the middle? No. Some maps have literally no ruins. But the chances are there's usually a convenient ruin that you can build with. Usually you will find ruins. We have animal skill 0. -2. We'll make you pemmican. Eat more baby food. Just top off whenever I remember. And have more wood ready. Nice, lots of food. So we'll get complex clothing for parkas. Maybe we'll just hang out and research for a while. But I think that basin lava map sounds fun. And maybe we'll try and do bombs and bots. Again. More smoke leaf. Yeah, lots of wealth. Well, we're still at the point where wealth doesn't matter, and hopefully we can trade it for cool stuff. So, parkas next. We are a crafter, and we can research fast. We don't have a book. We'll prep for a book. We do have a gun now. Oh, you ate some pemmican. Intellectual 12. It's getting cold outside, but nice and warm in here. We can make a nice chair for you. Have more wood. You're gonna get slept in the cold. We'll start running this. Cold snap 4 pay. Sure. We're not going anywhere. What's our ritual? Animal sacrifice. Oh, we should have animal sacrificed the alpaca. Oops. I'll hold this door open. Good. Staying warm. Waste pack infestation. Locust and spellipede. Remember, locusts fly. Raid. Attacking immediately. 2 people. It's a little kid. It's a kid raid. It's me, kid. Misogynist delicate. True. True, but also misandrist. Because I have met people, and I hate all people for the same reasons. Same reasons. We've met people. Yeah, run, Smurf, run! Risk the cold. We failed that child. Make a little grave. Sorry, the Twitch ad started right as that came. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Another one. What? A hussar, slow learner hussar. Oh crap! That's not good. They're just gonna chug through these traps. You don't care. Okay, well, another kid dead. Two false positives. Those are the people we were paid to kill. Bury them. Bury them. Cool, lots of drugs. Oh crap, the game might be over. Get inside. Okay, we made it inside. That was scary. Wow, triple threat. Is that it? Okay, we're good. Yikes. Sorry, triple threat during the ad break. Held. Can get lots more wood. Remake all the traps. Try not to freeze to death. Refuel that. And eat this. Good hold. Good hold. We would have killed those kids for free. Bring the gold in. Bring the silver in. Bring the smoke leaf in. We're 28. Oh, we ate pemmican. And clean it up, haul that in, and back to researching. Have wood ready. Good. Parka is next. Hedgehog, did you get spined? They got quelled. And grab some more wood. Have more wood ready. Almost to Parka. We didn't kill the kids. It was all on me. No, I think it was mod bug. Wild boar self-tamed. Okay. Make sure we don't... Oh, great. We're walking near the bear. Can we sacrifice it? It's an annual animal sacrifice. It's not an animal sacrifice anytime I want. 31 days. we can sacrifice one animal once a year. Freaking great. We're not keeping the stupid pig for... That stinks. Sort that out. Back to researching. Renaming it and sitting after the biggest predator? We can't do anything to that one. Purposeful purposes. That's not a zonable animal. That's a farm animal. If we get like a rabbit, well, we'll have to get a... If we get a rabbit or squirrel or something, we'll have to do that and name you that and sacrifice you that way. Go back to cooking meat. We'll have to eat regular food. We're gonna eat pemmican anyway. Into Tailor Bench. Let's get Go Juice. Go Juice first. And don't pop up a thing. I like this research whatever mod. It lets me change, instead of having a pop-up, it just sends you a blue letter. And it'll just pick a research, just to pick something and go. Don't bother prompt me. And make a parka. That's the only choice. We'll load these. Default worker. I like to turn off insect jelly and chocolate because they only give recreation, they don't give mood. So we'll save that to sell it or eat it on demand. And I like to put simple meals as the default. So all new prisoners automatically go to simple meals, not lavish. We'll eat lavish. And you can load in all my policies. I have all the settings. These are the policies I start with. You should definitely change them as you play. Or make your own. But that's how I like to start it. Wish recreation could be taken while out in caravan. Right. It would be so nice. Chocolate and insect jelly are not automatically taken on a caravan. They're only taken when starving. But now that you can camp on a caravan, you can just hit camp anytime and consume the chocolate or do the hoopstone. So it's not as annoying, but it's still quite annoying. The chocolate and insect jelly aren't taken on caravans. I've been meaning to complain about that again. And we're just researching up. Cold Snap has lasted 5 days. It should be ending soon. I don't refuel that one. So we've got our parka on. I think we'll accept the test run when we get attacked sometime. You didn't eat the meals. You ate pemmican? Jerk. And they also ignore their schedules on caravans. Yeah, like dirt moles only go during the day, which stinks. That's true. The cold snap was from a mission. I thought it should be ending about now, though, right? 5.7 days. 5.4. Okay. You can force rest and watch the caravan full, but so if you send a solo colonist, only solitaire recreation is possible and they get quickly bored of it. If you have two, then they can possibly do social, so they can get bored of those, and even though you can rest, it may not help too much. Would the colonists complain about cramped interior? Probably yes. Yeah, if that was a door, yeah. We're trying to avoid the cramped interior. So the cramped interior, let me find the numbers. From mortal cramped. Let me put it this way. Confined is 3 or less cells. Cramped is 4 to 10. Nothing is 11 to 40, and 41 is spacious. So generally try to have spacious interior, like 41 cells, but you don't need to do it. But it doesn't count furniture for this calculation. So this room is 21 cells. And they're not getting any cramped or confined nor spacious, but that's fine. How's the chair? Poor. Well. It is keeping their comfort right there, though. That's good. And keeping it comfortable. And we'll just bang out a bunch of researches. We'll get Go Juice, we'll get Battery, we'll get Basic Mech Tech. One of the great questions in RimWorld is, when you start Naked Brutality Tribal, how are the people calling you to get quests? How do you know your family members die? Yep. My personal theory is everyone has in the ham radio inserted like in their arm, not up. Yeah. Definitely ham radios are a genetic addition to everyone. Drug production. Let's get Psychite. Psychite, Go Juice. We're just going to bang out tons of research. Researching with our industrious genie. You're trapped indoors. Let's get your meter full. Okay. Solved. No shards landed or anything, right? Yeah, no shards landed from Anomaly. And I think that's warm enough. Will it show the temperature penalty? Yes, it will. Okay, it's not quite warm enough. Do put that back on. And grab a bit more wood. Exotic good trader. Hopefully they don't die this time. They didn't pop that. They didn't die to bugs. They made it. We have gold. 72. We have a decent amount of money. Indoor dweller. That is what we want. If we're doing a mountain base and we're not using tunneler, we really want indoor dweller. And we want a book. I think we'll try and do this and get it enough. Oh. Indoor dweller or a book. It would overwrite the genie gene. Yep, we can extract all the genie genes in long term. I think we want this because it's so... Maybe we'll get a dirt mole later. I guess we're so far from genetic editing. We'll get the book. Let's get a cookbook. We don't need harp. Oh, it's so tempting to try and get that. Let's get another glitter world. Okay, we'll get that for now. And let's see if we can get... enough money. Get that gene. I'm shocked they don't take drugs. How we prevent it? We can research to the gene thing pretty fast. We're an industrious genie, so we research very fast. We can get it in 20 days. It's winter. I think that one glitter world we bought is going to be the difference. We need 10. Okay, forget it. Just give him back the glitter world. just give him it back. I really want this. What? Oh, wrong way. There we go. Okay, haul that in, and we'll just go to electricity. We're going to need to make electricity. So it loses 5 hit points a day. We got 20 days to make electricity and research gene bank. So now we need to bang on research. So we're going to be sitting on this gene a really long time. But that is the gene we need to do a mountain base. And we're an industrious genie. Do a prediction? Prediction, sure. Prediction. Start prediction. Do we put gene into powered gene bank? Yes. No. Of course, we could just die. We could fail and not do it fast enough, or we could die. So it needs to go into a powered trade beacon, not just... Powered gene bank. Powered gene bank. What's our current? Electricity, getting it now, and xenogenetics. We are tribal, but we're an industrious genie with nothing to do but research. A timeless one. They're a child. Body mastery disturbing. That is their downside. Their downside is disturbing, and their positive is body mastery. They're actually really good. I normally don't like accepting these, because that is like exactly who we need. Mining, body mastery, disturbing. We could just lock them in a box. I don't want free good people. They could mine our way into the mountain base for us and not need to sleep. And we can just just lock them in their own separate little space. Prayers answered, send them away. Yep. Let's not get a very easy win. It's 10% gone. We are a little more than 10% done. We need 5,400. They're like general purpose mechs. Yep. I don't like the easy win. We sometimes get wins from the creep joiners. Let's not have an easy win. Okay, if we have to arrest them, we'll do it that way. That's fine. I'll take it that way. Oh, they're unwavering. Oh well. Prisoner study. We got lots of medical skill. We need to get researching. Why do you put it in? we need to get back to researching. It is deteriorating. They need to be able to stand to study them. How much wood do we have? 170 still. Going without drugs a challenge? Yeah, the sitting on 10,000 wealth. Half our people had peg legs. Terrible defenses. I should have used the low shield. Should have fallen back. Should have done a lot of things better. But it was fun. Playing bad, very enjoyable. Okay, I think we can do this. We'll need to mine components. Again, to get power. We'll need to make a wall around a wind turbine. But we should be able to wall in this space right here and put the turbine there. Oh, we might be able to do, like, solar. We can even do a wood generator. Okay, got some steady points. I'd like to get Void Provoke. Eat this. Let's just release them. Okay, off they go. Okay, it's still 82%. 82 hit points of 100. We're over halfway to electricity. We need electricity, then xenogenetics, then we need to make it. Forget the dromedaries. If they walk up here, fine. We'll butcher them. If they don't walk here and leave, that's fine. I won't even schedule surgery. I'll let them come up on their own. Okay, butcher that one. No. Don't go get it. Close this door. Remove roof. Let the cold air in. Let that room get cold and preserve the meat. Okay, that room is freezer. And this room's warm. Perfect. And this is not too hot. Nope. Water it. Okay, we got lots of meat. 77. We're well on the way. We are a little ahead of pace. Not as much as I hope, but we're spending time doing dumb stuff. Maybe we just make a wood fire generator. Why'd they bring the camel corpse? It's just where we had the zone, a zone where they can put stuff. Maybe I should have had the zone somewhere else, but whatever. Just get it. Don't let the animals eat it. I thought this one would get full, so we probably should have it go to there. Sell leather. We're never gonna get that stuff. Yeah, sell that for now. There's nothing we want from them. We'd take a ritual mask. This has more pain shock threshold. So we want this ritual mask. I think that can tank us through food poisoning. So that's a good one. The snow is really neat. Yep. 2 people just broke up. Who just broke up? Camaro and Minyoka joked about palm trees. And Quever was like, I'm done. Watching you joke to somebody else, we're done. Was that a consequence of bad puns? It might have been. So where is compact machinery? There's ship chunks here. So we can do that. We can just do wood fire generator and just get the thing going and then work to something else. Raid attacking immediately. Okay. They do have a gun, right? No, they're dead. Corpse cleanup coming. Just let them clean it up. We do not have enough wood for traps. Hostility of Fortune, we don't need any of that. That's way... No, we definitely don't want to do that. I started a band called 1023 megabytes. We haven't had a gig yet. Telkus, how could you do that to all of us? Telkus. Don't encourage Telkus. Uh-oh. We're 63. We need to pick up the pace. Okay, don't cut the trees at the moment. We need to just research. Screw the traps. We got enough. We need to just research. Yeah, because we need 2 research, then we need to spend the time making the electricity stuff. We should still be good, but there's going to be more attacks. There's going to be more nonsense. It's at 60. We don't bother butcher anything more. Why'd you eat the freaking pemmican? Eat the meals. Making a snowman. We need to make them norm. Okay, hold on. Put this down. And grab this. And right there. Put that down. It was supposed to go to the... It used to always go to the left. Okay, it goes to the right now. Okay. There's Norm. That's Norm, the snowman with the bow. He's looking down the barrel of the bow. Goes to the right now. Yeah, I'll report that bug. We'll make a little quick video. Electricity, xenogenetics, work frenzy. Oh, that's a good one. Just get lucky. Just get lucky. Why didn't we just get work frenzy before? Okay, it's about halfway. Beware of Norm. Yep. They changed the direction. It used to always be left for mechs and items. Now it's always right. Must have checked the streamer luck box. Yep. Yep, we left it off. We left it off. Make sure you eat the meal. Go get a bunch of components. Okay, it's getting cold in there, so do knock down a ton of trees. We're still doing well. We gotta put our weapon back, thank you. Well, we got Norm. I have faith. Norm is our shield. Norm will protect us. Okay, bring all that in. Back to doing research. 49. 20 new Osagi. I probably pronounced that horribly. Congrats on the VIP. I think you are the 100th VIP. You have added. Yes, you are the 100th VIP. And keep in mind, everyone, the first 7 days of April, all VIP redeems are half off. VIP redeem, remove VIP, any of it. You have as much faith in Norm as you do in me. Ouch. VIP Wars back online. Yep, we have filled up the VIP list. Fabio, become VIP, Fabio. I don't believe you're currently a VIP. Let me check. Fabio is not currently VIP. That means we got to do VIP Wars. We already have a prediction, so we're just going to do it. So we need to add in Fabio. Let me do this and put the date. So, here is the list of 100 VIPs. Line 100. Watch right here. This is the random VIP selector. Whoever reveal next, un-VIP'd for Fabio. W Tuck. W Tuck has 4 layers of protection. They go down to 3 layers of protection. Okay, got to do it again. Here's the random selector. Whoever reveal next. Tovanator. I'm sorry, Tovanator. Tovanator VIP for about a month. Was a good run, Tovanator. I'm so sorry, Tovanator. Un-VIP Tovanator. VIP Fabio. Thank you for the positive support. Thank you. Done. Yo, negative criticism. You just became a VIP. I didn't. Did I add the second? Oh, yeah, added VIP. Yeah. What is that? You may need to refresh to see the VIP on your end. You've added Fabio. You added 2-0. Yep. Yeah. Oh, guys, negative criticism. Wow. Okay, genetics almost done, and then we can make turbine battery. How we doing? We got time. Hello, Rascalo, welcome in. We'll do it right there so it doesn't block the door. And we're still going to need to remove these things. Fine, just go around it. And don't move all this. What are we at? 40? We still got time. Almost there. Work frenzy pretty good. Protect that battery. Oh, bird scared me. We need a bit more steel. Okay, it's enough. And then we'll need to get steel for the Xenobank thing. Wow, can you do that more inefficiently? Bring that in. $34. We're doing it. And come take all that steel. Predators, bear. Just south of us. I think it's far enough away. Bring in all the steel. More ship chunk. Nice. Just get lucky. Get lots of ship chunks. Xenogenetic battery. Yeah, sure. Just put it right in there. Done! Prediction. Do we put it in a powered thingy? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Everybody said yes. A few value bets on no, I think. Okay, now it's going up in hit points now. I'll start recovering slowly. We'll need to... We can get to electric cooking and electric other stuff. Where is the bear? Keep an eye on that. We'll mine some steel. We'll get to electric cooking. We'll get to electric heating. There are lots of animals walking in and out. More waste pack. We don't need any of that. I don't want to go near the bear. It's got a few animals to hunt. Do we come to mine that steel? Yeah, we'll risk this. Go mine that. Battery? We'll put it in here. Do that. Work frenzy, pretty good. Bring all that in. That work frenzy was so good. Just what we needed. Mine more. And let's get an electric stove. And then heaters. Jay Linton, hello, welcome in. Beelzebub, thank you for the positive support. Auto pistol to tear it away. Okay, not Norm's weapon. Didn't even know. Oh, it's in the dumping stockpile. Do not refuel that. Do not refuel that. Do not refuel that. Do not refuel that. We'll make lights. How is the hit points? It was 31. We're up to 32. It goes up really, really slowly. The only negative. Oh, God, the bear. Load X. Where'd it go? Okay, move down. It's not exposed, right? Not as frozen anymore. Okay, remove the roof there. Let that get cold. Let's go to electric lights. Sake refining, go juice. It looks dark in here, even though it's not. Get another light. Make it look bright. I hate how it looks dark, even though it's not. Yeah, this is as brightly lit as that, but... Oh, plague. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, are we just gonna randomly lose? No, we got a great tend. Okay, we got this. Glitter World Medicine saves the day. Just need to make sure we don't get downed where we can't tend. We gotta be careful we don't starve to death and don't... The plague can down us because we're a wimp. So we want to be quite far ahead. We are way ahead now. And make sure we're well fed. Not as good of a tend. Where's that survival meals? We'll eat the survival meals. They're guaranteed not to have food poisoning. It's not because they're survival meals. It's because they're from somebody else. Meals people drop, meals you purchase are all good. Look, desire, change. What's that about? If you go to your ideology, there's allowed a hair and beards and allowed tattoos. Someone has a hair or tattoo that is not in their ideology. So you'll have to change somebody's hair and ID and stuff at the styling station. Still pretty far ahead. Eat the survival meal. Much better tend. We got it. Thank you for the positive support. And we will survive. Paid forced weather. We're getting to the point. We're just at the cusp of where wealth starts mattering. So let's not just get money for no reason. And I want to make sure we don't start starving. So top that off right before it gets bad. So somewhere around here, plague might down us. Yeah, see, we topped up the food. Now we can't get up. That's why I wanted to top up the food right there. Because we can't tend ourselves again, and we can't feed. But we're gonna be fine. We got way ahead, and that was enough. Plague survived. How is this going? Gene Bank. 35. It goes up real slow. It falls at like 5 per day, but it only goes up at like 1 per day. So we'll bang out tons of research, and then we'll go to that other map and do Mechanitor stuff. We'll try and find one other colonist. So if we lose this person, we don't just lose the run. Or maybe do we try and do it solo? No, no more waste. We could try and do it solo. Uh, 70 plus 85 is 155. Okay, we can do a set of this. Do lab coat camel, button down shirt camel, pants camel, and clear this, and you can wear the ritual mask, right? Oh, wrong search box. Yes. So the freezer's no longer freezing. That's all gonna go bad soon. I don't think we'll be able to get berries. Nah. Do we want to try and get pemmicanize some of that meat before it goes bad? Is there berries in a big pile? Not really worth. Just stay inside. The gene coma solo can be dangerous, yep. But we've done that before. We've survived it with the Mechanitor. We'll need to extract our genes and make super genie. We're playing with our advanced standard storyteller. Yes, yes. Or fox. Force wear this. It's warm in here. Will you switch it back? We'll see. Might as well get research bonus. Okay, they will. Yeah, keep that on. It's good enough. Intellectual 19. 19 intellectual industrious genie. We are going to bang through all the research. It'd be cool to have a unique weapon. We are good at combat. $37. The bear has come up here. Gotta find a way we can melee block. Yep, yep. I mean, the bots can melee block. Let's not go over there. That's bear territory. Inspired surgery. Well. Well. We're still good on food. Plant. A little bit more rice. Plant. We have plenty of tea. Plant corn. I don't think we need to plant anything else. We don't need to grab anything. Would be cool to explore this, but we could just open door into bugs and die, so don't really want to do that. I guess we could shoot stuff open, but that would take a long time. We could do the wall construction trick. We'll get microelectronics. Do we want to do insane risks? Yes. This is definitely not the right play, but it sounds fun, and if we die and have to start over, I'm okay with that. We'll do it in a little bit. Can you... Where'd that bear go? It's coming closer. Plant all the crops. So now we can diagonally deconstruct these walls, and we can reveal what's in these rooms. And at least we'll have a chance to survive if it's bugs. But we'll just hang out for now. We'll do that in a bit. Advanced light, save power. Maybe we'll get paste. Oh, that's right. We could go, the Space Dweller ideology is actually really good for mountain bases. You get -4 mood for not being in space, but it does let you eat paste, and it saves you that. So it works out to it's a total of just -2 mood, but you can stay indoors all the time. So we wouldn't necessarily need the indoor dweller gene. We could do that space ideology. Animal Reapers. Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay. Send the Tesseron. You let them fight? Norm isn't here to protect us. They still attack their own ship. I'm pretty sure that's a bug. We're gonna go test this real quick. Feral mechanoids are coming to assault the colony. Okay. We'll report that later. I think that's been a while. Mechanitor. Ship. Mechs. Attack. Ship. Fish population going down. Put the butcher table back. Okay. It's important not to get lasered. We did it. We did it. I don't see any predator right here. Strip. We got Go Juice. Install. No, haul in all the Go Juice. Screw this stuff. Get that stuff. Got Go Juice and got a medicine. That's so good. Constructoid. We don't need a Constructoid. I'm gonna decommission you. No. Yeah, disassemble. Nope. There we go. Do I always describe the last run? It's pretty common that I stream for a really long time, Vlad, and people can't watch the whole stream, and lots of people putting me up on their second stream, so it's very understandable that people miss the key moments and what happened. So, to answer the question of, hey, I just walked away for 5 minutes, why are we doing a new run? It's good to have that answer ready to go with the command, and that way I don't need to explain it every few seconds. It is understandable that everyone would ask that question, but I probably don't want to be answering it all the time. The answer is always bad choices and bad play. That is true. Please no spoilers, EZC. No spoilers. It's always bad play. Yes. Norm died. Yep. Unclose this door. We have Go Juice now. Go Juice acquired. I always give my best 20%. It's fair that chat gives their best 20%. True. True. But I mean, the question is understandable. Excuse me. I just don't want to get derailed and have to say the same things. Probably not enjoyable to hear the same stories over and over again. Can you imagine if I just told the same stories over and over again? Like, how crazy would that be? And the stories aren't even true. I'm just, like, making them up. They're all complete lies. If you don't get it, I do tell the same stories over and over again. You pay attention 20% of the time, but write unfitting messages 80% of the time. True, true. I don't even have a brother. True. Is it okay not to kill huntsmen? That's all I read, Setlo Stale. I don't even like owls. Yep. Yep. I get a free shot when... Oh. Oh, and we're going to make more bad choices. We're going to go... We're going to go in and explore that when it comes to day. So, opening up these doors, if we open it up right into bugs, we just die in the run-ins. But I think I'll be able to diagonally deconstruct here and reveal what's inside. Maybe we'll find something cool. If we die and have to restart, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with making bad choices and possibly dying. Though this is a really, really good colonist, and we got good ideology. Though getting to the animal sacrifice, 1.7 days. How the hell are we getting the animal? Okay, let's risk it. Okay. Nothing there. Where are all the predators? Bear. Next to us. That's it. I thought there were a bunch of predators. They all died. You botched it. Okay, now we can do 3 more rooms. Bugs and cool stuff. Okay, we wanna get that stuff at some point. No. Okay, you're allowed to hold that. All 3 of those woods. Yes. Okay, hold on. We need to make a very carefully designed zone that's very clearly labeled. Don't die! And we need to put that here. Actually, yeah, let's do that. And it needs to extend it down there. And invert. Don't die. Okay, thank you. Can we use these bugs as defenders? Yes. I think these ones says they don't reproduce. That's cool. Is claiming the bug walls. We could claim these walls, but I think they dig out. I'm not sure. There's a safe there. I think the safe has 50% chance of gold, 33% chance of map, 17% chance something awesome. These 2 things can have good stuff in it. But I think enemies can run in there and just die, which is nice. And we'll just bang out all the research. Let's get to guns. Combat for profit. We don't need that, even though it'd kill the bugs for us. Though they can't access this. Maybe we shoot that open? Or deconstruct it when they sleep? Because this is not a path. I think there's a path to there. Yeah, there is a path to there. Okay, we're gonna risk it. Open this path. Hey, don't go near there. Okay, I'm gonna stand up for a second. No, muscle parasites. I was about to say, don't do anything terrible while I'm not here, and you got muscle parasites. I didn't even get to stand up. Just stay inside the box. Use the glitter world. Do we want to risk Goju's tending? No. 66, that's pretty good. Okay, I'm going to be right back. Gonna stand and stretch for a bit. You guys got this. I'm back. We didn't accept the raid for profit. No. There's two groups, so lots of them. With muscle parasites, we're gonna sit with muscle parasites for a while. Let's just hang out until muscle parasites goes away. Go down to blue medicine. And nearby. Stay right here. You can go get that deer. Oops. And we can... Where'd the bear go? Oh, it moved away on its own. Gonna scare the bear away. You bet timeouts never get... Yeah. Chunk of spacecraft. Let's not go down there. Was gonna maybe reveal more walls, see if there's more bugs, but muscle parasites, we just need to get through it. Need to get through muscle parasites. Oh, they're making more bugs. It does produce extra bugs. We will have lots of defenders. We may need more traps. Gotta be careful. Sacrifice it, yeah, skipped. I know, we didn't have an animal. How'd the big base turn out? I stopped after a while. I wanted to finish up in dev mode. Playing well isn't too fun to me, Jake Quarters. We were really, really strong. We had 26 people, and we could just draft everyone, walk outside, and gun stuff down. We didn't even have to be smart. So it was just making the base pretty. I'm hoping to finish up the base being pretty in dev mode, but I have yet to do that. Fire. I want to test rain. Test rain and fire. Okay, go. I saved the corn. We got a 66% 10 the first time. That was good. Okay, it's burning through that stuff. The rain just does not come as often anymore. Was it raining right before this? Like, why doesn't the weather turn as fast? Oh god. Actually, I think this is bugged. We'll test the rain. I think this is a bug. There's supposed to be forced rain if there's too much fire on the map, but it doesn't seem to happen as much as it used to. We've had lots of runs recently where it just doesn't seem to come fast enough. Okay, we're 1/3 of the way through. We should have made a fire break. Didn't bother, because most of our stuff is roofed. I just expected it to rain by now. It is not raining. We didn't make a fire break. Normally we do with the roofing. Okay, now it's finally raining. Okay, let's do a test. There's the new tribe. Yeah, just save it just here. Who started the fire? I think it was it a dry thunderstorm? How'd that fire start? If it's a dry thunderstorm, I think it's forced clear for a while. So maybe it's the dry thunderstorms keep the weather clear for long. Was it that? Is that what happened? Yeah, maybe we should make a fire break over here. I'm just too late. Well, we'll just stay inside and risk it. They're begging for 7 herbal medicine. We don't have 7 herbal medicine. And I can't easily get it. To save a traveler who's injured nearby, we will risk it. Because that's what good people do. Where's the bear? Okay, the bear's over there. We're gonna risk coming out with our muscle parasites. I think we still have some in our inventory. Okay. Being a hero is its own reward. Of course, we're gonna help. We'll plant heal root there. We won't plant heal root there. I don't know why you thought we should plant heal root. Obviously, we can't. Stay nearby. More waste pack. We don't need it. We are 1/3 through the muscle parasites. We'll save the glitter world if we get a bigger disease. Side stealer. Okay, just stay inside. You can go there. Good thing we caught it before we walked out. That could have been GG with muscle parasites. Muscle parasites and wimp. We probably just lose to it. Good thing we heard it. Is there a mod for, maybe this is a recommendation, like visual sound effects? Like for a deaf player, how does a deaf player know there's a random site stealer around? Is there a mod that, like, when it does the little squeak thing, it makes a little graphic there? Is that one? Site stealer here in the sound is a big, big deal. I don't know if there's any other sound cues that are as big a deal as that one. Most sound ifs don't have labels. Yeah, they'd have to make a... I think it would be... You'd have to manually pick which specific ones are just worthy of having the graphic. I think the site stealer is worth it. Are there any others that actually matter? The alpaca chewing grass nearby. Right, you don't really need that one. I think it's only site stealer. Revenant, do you actually hear things about the Revenant? I think the Revenant gives you alerts, though. Like, Revenant revealed when it attacks. And eventually you can hear it nearby and it shows exclamation marks above you. So I think the Revenant has it built in. Like, I heard that one, but I don't think that really matters. Oh, it chitters before you get the marks? Ah. The constant animals, when they stop, they know no more angry. You can see that on the wildlife tab, though. There's the little mark. I mean, that's how I watch it. When the animals calm down, you can zoom out and see red dot. Or you can see the thing here. But I think it's only site stealers is the big one. When you put chem fuel into a generator or a tank, does it stop being worth wealth? Yes, it does. So chem fuel and chem fuel tanks has no market value. Yeah, we're not going to do that. What 10 did we get? 54. Okay, we're halfway done. But now we're using heal root. We only have 3 heal root. Let's plant some heal root right here. Because we're not going outside for a while. Like, why did you think we were going to plant heal root right here? You guys need to pay attention. We're at 7. We're getting close. What's worth more, a chem fuel reactor or the chem fuel that's stored in? Well, I assume they mean, like, if they have a ton of chem fuel generators. And they're all full. That's not counting. But the chem fuel tank, I'm pretty sure it's worth, like, nothing. The big one, at least, for sure. And you need it on your grav ship. So it is better to store it in the tank for wealth. It's running away from the turkey. You should have tried to help. It didn't want to fight. 23. Okay, we're... What is that, 3/5? Slow progress. Maybe we do one more glitter world. Do we risk a go juice tend? Do we risk a Go Juice tend? Go Juice would have a 1 in 200 chance of addiction. And a 1 in 3,000 chance of death. We do have a lot of Go Juice. I think we're going to risk a Go Juice Glitter World Tend. And if we have to restart, so be it. Oh, we have baby food. Stop making baby food. Did I hit the wrong thing? Did we consume the pemmican? Is that what happened there? Good. They're going to kill the Side Stealer. Side Stealer defeated. Okay. We're going to try and capture it. And break its legs. Like the responsible people we are. So if we break its legs, it can't escape. They're fighting the bugs. They're fighting the bugs. Oh, God. We knocked an arm off. And okay, one of these done. And I think they might go to the other one. We'll see. So we'll get the safe. Its arm is tended. Stop doing that. How is its torso? 11 hit points. 5 hit points. Okay, we don't want to hurt it anymore. Capture. They're killing that one. Will they go to the other one? We'll see. Medical 8. That's good. So its torso is close to death. I think we risk killing it. Because we definitely don't want a Side Stealer with solo Wimp. Also parasites. Do they go fight the other one? No. Yes! Yes! They're coming here. So we'll be able to go get that one too. You need to go feel better. You need to go feel better. Don't mentally break. Okay, we need to go do this. Well, it's done. Nice. Bring all that in. Take all the insect jelly. I don't think there's anything else we really care about. They can sell Nutrimine, but we don't need it. A couple beer, a shock lance. We can get to shock lance. We can sell Sir Butt. Sell pemmican. Shock lance, awesome. Okay, that can save us. You make that nicer. Trader killed all the insects for us, and then we sold them the jelly. Yep. We can open the safe and that and try and do that too, but our mood's really low. That'll give us sleep meter. Okay, let's go risk doing this real quick. Okay, we got a map. Bring that in. I don't know how much I care about a map, but let's go try and do this one real quick. Oh, bunny. It's like, oh god, a bug. Another map. In panels. We don't care about the panels. And they paid in gold, too. How is this thing doing? Its torso has 6 hit points. Currently still unconscious. We can use the hole to run away from raiders, yep. I do want to go explore the rest of the room, though, but we need to get rid of muscle parasites first. Make sure it's unconscious, and we need to go try and break its legs. Do we let it heal? Or do we just go for it? At 10 hit points, we can punch it for sure. Stay nearby. Okay, we got some points. How long till Goju's end? 3 hours. Okay, we're gonna risk Goju's Glitter World tend. Inject Goju's. We could just lose right here. Okay, we didn't lose right there. There's a tiny chance of just dying or chemical brain damage. But with Goju's self-tending, maybe with Glitter World, maybe we get good stuff. Here we go. Here we go. 130. We need 130. Really, 117. 130. Muscle parasite's gone. Game back on. Perfect. Okay. Let's go do risky things now, since we're on Goju's. Obviously, there are bugs right there. I think there are bugs right there. We'll cheese some of these rooms open. Nope. Just the floor. Ooh, we can come take this poker table. No, other... Yoink. We'll take that one. Oh. Yeah, you can butcher that turkey. Sorry. No. Butcher. Good. Poker table needs a chair. Neat. God. Game of is cerebral. This is also cerebral. Recreation power 80. Recreation power 130. That one's way better. Colonists that can't eat at the poker table, right? How disappointing. That's plenty. You don't need to do more. Oh. Wait, what? What? It's in pain shock? Okay. Put the gun down. Risk punching it. Did we hit it in the torso? We did not hit in the torso. So if we break its legs, we broke a leg. If we break its legs, it can't get back up. That one took 1 damage there. Let it bleed a bit. Let its blood loss go back up. So when we tend its leg, it doesn't just get back up. Gorehawk Assault. Oh, crap. Well, we might have some potato Gorehawks. Go, Oliver. Hello, welcome in. What's our range? I don't know if that's enough. No. Okay, definitely not. Don't get shot. And we can try and get a Gorehawk potato, too. We might have 2 potatoes. Maybe we stay here with our potatoes. To some wholesome entity beatings. Oh, we killed it from 10% death. I wasn't paying attention. It died because it goes below 10% hit points. So it's really hard to see, but the shading there, if the shading goes below 10%, it's declared dead. And I wasn't watching the shading of this bar here. And the shading of the bar here went below 10%. None of that is fatal. So it died from the 10% death. Okay, go 10 this one. And now we can risk hitting this one some more. And call him Lefty, his right arm. 10. And right leg are missing. 1 hit point. Calculated. Calculated. Got one hit point left. Security doesn't matter if they don't have legs. Why we waited for it to go up to 10 hit points? Because we punched for 9. We hit it for 8.5 there. So. Now that we don't have muscle parasites, let's make the fire break. So by roofing around this, it'll kill all the plants, and that'll prevent fire from getting close. Nothing to burn. Fire can't jump, so we'll roof around this. 2 hit points. Yeah, we need a kneecapper. And we'll come do more of these rooms, too. Actually, don't go there. Move all around this. Don't sow anything. Except teal root. Let's move that Gorehawk over there. Playing poker with yourself. How is it doing? 4 hit points. We need to get it to 10. We can capture it and study it a bit. Oh, we got to 8! And the fire is coming. As if on cue. How'd that fire start? Was that another dry thunderstorm? Is blunt or sharp better for leg removal? Kind of neither. You want to use fists. You want to use the lowest damage thing possible. Because at some point, it's going to be the torso is going to be really close to death, and you don't want to hit it. Like, for example, if we used our club does 21 damage. So to use this club, we need to wait for the torso to get to 22 hit points. And if it had 22 hit points, it probably could stand up. So you just essentially just want to use the lowest damage you can, and that's fists. You might want to do blunt, because blunt, when you hit something, it goes up a part. So maybe blunt. Sharp hits multiple external parts. The type doesn't really matter so much. It's more the amount. The amount is what matters. And fists are always the lowest damage. Though I think maybe that awful staff might do less. But maybe you want to do, like, piercing at first, because maybe you can do brain damage. guess stabbing can also do that. Let's risk doing this one. Go out there and do that. No, 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 no. You botched it several times. Try it one more over. Okay, try it here. Okay, we've revealed more bugs. Do not go in there. No being over there. With Rim HUD, it's way easier to see the health bar. Yep. It doesn't succeed every time. You'll break a lot of torsos. For Flesh Beasts, you can freeze their parts off, which helps. Makes it easier. But you can't freeze these ones off. No, don't walk into the bugs. Good. Good. What would I say? I just read Huntsman and timed you out. Sorry. I don't read comments. Okay, we're working to guns. How close are you? It's still in pain shock. Specialized limbs, not all that important for solo. And if we go Mechanitor. Still in pain shock. We want it to go to 10, and I think we can safely punch it. $18 hours till we can steady it. And it rounds up to 10. There's a wolf. Okay, let's risk it. Put the gun down. Didn't hit in the torso. 1 hit point left. And its leg has 2 hit points left. So that went pretty well. We'll let it heal up. And tie it back up. You can plant heal root here. You just keep researching. Maybe we'll potato the Sight Stealer. More bugs to defend us. I'm tempted to go look in other rooms down there. Where's all the predators? Let's see. Bear at the top of the map. Cougar over there. Timberwolf nearby. Lynx also nearby. Okay, let's not go anywhere. Let's stay in here. Too many predators about. There's lots of stuff in between us and them. And get all the heal root in the ground. Okay, we're happy. We have go juice. Let's go inspect down here. And let's go check in. I think that's a hallway. We'll reveal the hallway, and then we'll reveal these 4 rooms. Okay. We don't need to do that one. We can just walk in there. That's pretty cool. Neat. There's a little bit of steel. Broken TV. Don't need any of that. Let's go check here. Chess table, yeah, we don't need a chess table. It's the same as poker table. Poker table's better. So chess table, cerebral, recreation power 100%. Poker table, cerebral, recreation 130. The poker table's better. They go faster. And we'll zone them so we don't go near any of this stuff. That's the hallway. Let's reveal the hallway. Okay, there's hallway there. 1v1 versus 3v3, that doesn't really matter. It's not a big deal. Maybe on a grav ship you want the 1v1. We are not on a grav ship. Don't let it go through that door or that one. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's carefully get out of here. Don't wake that up. Oh, I forgot about that. Don't go near there. Stay nearby. Done. And you have 5 hit points. And your leg has 7 hit points. Your leg is healing a bit faster at the moment. Unfortunate. Nope. How much do we shoot him for with the gun? 10. Yeah, we'll try shooting him. We'll let the torso go to 11 and we'll shoot him. Incapacitated. From all the leg damage. Oh, that's scary. We need a new zone. Actually, just lock all the doors. Do not go outside at the moment. Do not go outside at the moment. Close enough, X-Charge. Trigger happy trait activated. Eight hit points. So we need to get to 11 and we'll try shooting it. We're gonna risk it. Still says incapacitated. His leg is healing a lot though. Why don't you eat the meal? Uh-oh, it can stand up. Well, we're gonna risk it. Nice! Shot it in the neck! No, we hit it in the torso, it died. Whatever. Should have let it heal a little bit more. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, no. Outside privileges revoked. Let's not go near the wolf. I was uncalled for and said we were in horrible danger. Our life was at risk. There could be another container in one of these things, but I don't want to really pop all that. We've made more baby food. Volcanic winter. We don't need it. We'll just bang out... Yeah, let's just bang out lots of research. Maybe we'll try and make a fancy gun. I would like to get a unique of some sort. Tribes people attack immediately. Let's humps! Gunsmithing. Good luck, humps. It's a close fight, but we held on. Tough fight. Do I want to try and open this stuff? Not right now with all these predators about. Predator. I was thinking we come down here and shoot and open some of these things. Like maybe there's another container here. Maybe there's another container here. Or there, or there. Do they glow a little brighter? I don't know if they're glowing bright enough. Some raider's gonna Molotov it and anger everything. Yep. We got enough traps, though, I think, to kill the bugs. I'll just grab research. Intellectual 20. Really 21. Industrious intellectual 20. We can bang out all of the research. Maybe we'll set up IEDs and biofuel refinings. We can just do bombs and bots right away. Bombs, bots, and lots of bugs. Yep. But I think we're going to go to the basin. We're going to check out this map. The basin. That thing. How is our gene? It's at 58. Wow. What one can achieve just sitting at a desk, right? Sitting at a desk all day. Entrepreneurs, thank you for subscribing. Sorry if I butchered your name. Smokeleaf Impervious, Smooth-tailed Dark Vision. That's another good one. Smooth-tailed Dark Vision. We need some negative ones. Awful Medical. There. Okay, can we... we don't want any of them. Shooting book. Losers' insights on shooting. I don't think I want losers' insights on distance shooting. Crap. Get inside. Okay, clearing up some more bugs. They're throwing grenades at it. Okay, we can come. Hopefully a bug doesn't pop out. All the insect jelly. Insect jelly. Gunplay, shooting book to level 10. Meh. We have a shock lance. We don't need spare parts. Just buy more glitter world. You can get the glitter world. Haul that in. Oh no. Oh, great. Money acquired. Maybe we go now and go trade all this money. We'll see how much we can carry. Bank. Bank. We're still low on wealth. That is probably just like 2 raiders at a time now. Blood loss from what? Was it grenades? Yes. I grenaded it. And get this money. I don't know if we can carry everything. Let's see. Another Mechanitor complex right next to us. We'll take the Jade Club. Books. Gold, silver, parka. And we can't really take too much food. We don't have enough food at the moment, or carrying capacity. We'll just stay here and research and pray all these extra wealth won't kill us. Maybe we'll try and shoot open this. Maybe there's more bugs. And what's the worst that could happen? Put that back down. Tossing the wealth down the hole does nothing. Yep. Yep. It does count all the money down there. Side Stealer's rotten. Yep. He died. And got some goodwill. We could toss the Sight Stealer down the hole. If we open up the hole, then it's like another map open, and it tracks all that, and it's annoying, and we have this box at the top. I don't want to do that. Did it defeat it, or why did it die? We shot it while it was bleeding, and we broke its torso. Its torso went to 0 hit points. I shot it when I shouldn't have shot it. A mech could carry, yes, but we'd have to make one. We disassembled our mech because we had a constructoid and we don't do anything, so I just deconstructed it. We'd have to make another mech. Maybe we do that. We do have lots of... We have power and we have steel. We could just make a Mechanicore thing and a bot to haul. But I think we'll just research here for a bit and... see. We are super good at researching. Quest expires. No, we don't need that. We have outrageous amounts of food. Blowback operation. Yeah, sure, get beer. Start getting everything. We can just sit here and research till ship tech. We could. But we'll at least get biofuel IEDs so we can just do bombs. We can rig our whole base with explosives again. See how that goes. Well, for now, stop eating pemmican. Please make sure you eat the simple meals. We never got stone cutting. Just keep picking stuff. Keep banging it out. Keep picking stuff. I don't think I want to open anything. Long blades? We don't need long blades. Get me IEDs. We could just ditch the wealth. Like, who cares about all this money? We do kind of want the genes, though. Indoor dwellers up to 62 hit points. How close is a trader? Not close at all. They regenerate hit points very slowly in the gene bank, yes. So that way, repeated solar flares won't eventually kill your gene. Like, if it didn't regenerate slowly, solar flares would delete all your genes. It's down to 30. It's up to 60 something. Travelers passing by. Oh, we have the Ancient Danger to do, too. We got to do that at some point. Maybe we make a bolt action. A bolt action. We can kill centipedes with a bolt action. Trapped indoors. Look change desired. Yeah, go change your look. Let them pick their own thing. They will do it themselves, I believe, right? Will they? We have to manually do it? We have to manually do it? $12. 69. Got him. Come to the Discord. Dead Huntsman picks. Post it in. Give yourself an award. Huntsman dead. Got him. Piece of cake. I don't do that. And put him there. Nice. Yeah, somebody just came to the wrong neighborhood. Easy murder. And what did we get? Metal blood? Metal blood serum? The crows came fast. Yep. IEDs, biofuel refining. RimWorld is an interesting game. The complex hunt of man leads to anger and sets man against the hunt. Donkey Odie, you probably just deserve it. I don't have the brain power to think about what that meant. I'm just going to time you out. Witness outsider's death. Seems like that's a positive. What do we want? We want tribal hair. And tribal tattoo. Okay. Hair. Is it because we're bald? It's because we're bald. It's because we're bald. What is this crap? There's 4 people now. Freaking tons of raiders. Okay, we need them not to break in. Okay, they'll stop. Oh, stop. Stop. Good suppressing fire. Okay, never worried. We're gonna have to leave that open. Gonna have to need to make more spike traps. Berry. we don't need to move some of these rocks around. Okay, held. Go work on that. Little scary. Who'd have thought bloating your wealth comically makes lots of raiders come? Corner in the trap? Yeah, well, moving it, there's a chance we die when we move it, so we're going to leave it where it is. Anytime you move a trap or deconstruct a trap, it can trigger. So, let's not move the trap and risk death. We'll just have to be useless. Maybe somebody will take cover there or something. Maybe some mad animal or stumble around into that. Look change. They did it themselves? They didn't fix it? They're still bald. Did they give themselves a face tattoo? Following hair. Yeah, they're a genie. They gave themselves a face tattoo. Let's give you a different face tattoo. There, it'll look like you have hair. Doesn't help. We'll need to change the ideology, but I mean, that's kind of tough. Because we only have one ritual, and it's a 11th of April May animal sacrifice, and we have no ability to tame animals. We could change our xenotype, that's true. Yep. Our quest is to get hair. Such a lofty goal. They're doing it again. I think they're going to keep giving themselves random face tattoos. They don't like the one we picked. They like the eyebrows. This could be a bug. If this will just repeat forever, we'll see. Will they keep changing their face tattoos? What a silly bug. Yeah, they're gonna keep changing it. Okay. Let's uninstall the... Let's let it do it one more time. Need just one hair. I'll let it go one more. They're fake tattoos, apparently. Yeah. Uninstall. That's great. Ideology. Style. If you cannot get hair via genie, they keep styling themselves forever. Okay, well, we'll report that bug sometime. Oh, check that out. Gotta screenshot that. Take a screenshot. My rival huntsman died. That's right. Why'd they hate him? Oh, Industrious versus anybody else. Oh, we're gonna get rival killed all the time because Industrious doesn't like anybody. Chem fuel. We'll just keep researching. Maybe we'll try and make high-tech research bench. Maybe we'll make a turret. Hopefully some traders show up to us. We could make a grab ship. Huntsman reviled, plus 10 mood for every huntsman kill. That's real life, yep. Cultist, summon flesh beasts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's just two guys. Nope, they're just attacking. I didn't even try. Oh. We need to put that one there. No. It was a tough battle, but we did it. Why do I have an annoying voice? I don't. It's a bug. Bug. Where are the visitors? What faction are you? Yeah, we'll gift you tons of stuff. Let's work to allying them. Just gift them a ton of stuff. Component. Cloth. Metal blood serum. Animal war call. Book. The books are light, aren't they? Definitely bow, mask, gold. Wait till it gets to 32. 32. There's 32 goodwill. Okay, now we'll see if we can carry stuff. We have a shock lance. Let's just scare it away. We're just gonna trick them to summoning the flesh beast outside, then run inside and laugh. But we didn't even need to. They just didn't even try. They would have killed themselves with their own summoning, which would have been hilarious. Gift! They gave us medicine. Oh, God. And there's a predator over here, too. You actually hit it. You weren't supposed to hit it. Stay in here. It was a good fight, but we did it. Busted shuttle. We don't need a shuttle engine. Shuttle already? It's day 90. We don't need... We can't do anything with the engine. It's day-based? I don't think it has any requirements. Let's see. Does Busted Shuttle have any requirements? So, some of the code is in simple-to-read text files. Busted Shuttle is royalty, right? Royalty, defs. Quest script. Is it here? Shuttle crash. Let's check it out. Required raid points 150. Yeah, we certainly have 150 raid points. So on 500% with this much wealth, and all right, we're way over 150. We're probably at like 250, maybe 300. Let's check real quick. We'll check. We'll look here. So if you turn on dev mode on the graph tab, there's a hidden graph. Our current raid points, we were at 220 before we gifted everything away. And now we're back down at 150. So we just have 150 right now. Right, because of all our traps. Yeah. Definitely the traps. Not the giant stacks of gold. Yeah, fun points divided by 10. Yeah, go make those traps. And I know they're joking about the traps, but let's do some science real quick. Let's make these traps and then we'll check. Tribute collector, maybe they can give us a quest. Okay, don't cut any more trees. Let's check for this. Outpost. Okay, let's save here. Raid points don't update right away, so we'll save here and load and see our raid points. So it takes a second for raid points to load, but let's make sure nothing changes. We'll pause. We'll check our raid points, the exact number. The exact number is, if you hit right Storyteller, we are at exactly 163 raid points. And now let's delete all the traps. So let's see how many raid points all these traps were worth. It was at 163. Test trap. And now let's test it there. To make it recalculate, we'll save and load. The game doesn't recalculate raid points every second, but it does when you save and load. Now we're at 144. So that got rid of half a squirrel. So we went from 163 to 144. A squirrel is worth 30 raid points. So it's 2/3 a squirrel. 2/3 of a squirrel. I think all of those traps were worth 2/3 of a squirrel. And I know they were joking about all the traps, but it's good to see exactly how much it was worth. So traps are super raid point efficient and wealth efficient. But at this point in the time, like on 500% difficulty, once you get past like 15,000 wealth starts really, really mattering. Bulk good trader, that's exactly what we wanted. We can just gift them tons of the junk. And it is the faction we want to ally to. Good. And let's gift them tons of stuff. And we'll head out of here. All the leather. All the steel. 6 raid points. Give them the styling station. Give them the tribal wear. Give them the parka. We can... I don't know. Keep the parka just in case we don't want to freeze to death. We want that. We're keeping it. Yeah, give them 6. There's 8. Can we get to 9? 8. No, we can't get to 9 yet. Start giving this till we get to 9. 9? We're at 55 goodwill. Nice. Let's risk the ancient danger. There's a bear. Oh gosh. Don't trigger these things. Nothing's bashing out. Flesh beast, cool. Go home. No, they're leaving. Sir, I wanted to gift you this stuff. No, we'll have to deal with the... Oh, it's the tribute collectors are leaving. Okay, we're okay. I can gift them this while they're fighting. Nutrient, animal pulsar. There's 4 more. The animal pulsar might have been pretty nice. Okay, go check for pulse. Okay, no pulse. Place a storage zone directly on it. We can do it a home zone, so the home zone works. We did home zone. Home zone or storage zone works. But they won't take... I want to keep that. Oh, Archotech lag. Well, we can't install that for a long time. I think that might be able to get us to ally. Let's grab all this stuff and go home. Load, 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 load. Yeah, it can't be near enemies. But fortunately, they weren't near enemies. The enemies ran out. So we were able to gift them the pulsar. Archotech leg. There's 11 more. 12. Nice. Apply the tech brain wiring. Sure. I think we're good. I think we're good. We got rid of enough junk. Let's go. Let's go to the map we want to be more permanently on. Do we want to try and ally this faction, though? Do we want to go risk, risk something stupid? Risking something stupid sounds fun. Let's go to launch site. So we're going to try an ally purple, and if we die in the attempt, it's all good fun. So let's try and ally them while we're close. We have too much glitter world. They don't take medicine? It's all this. I don't want to ditch that stuff. We'll hang here. We'll wait. Maybe we'll get... Maybe something will show up, and we'll gift it away. I don't want to risk opening those. Genes are... We're losing ground again. It's at 70 hit points. Okay. It went pretty well. Now it's at 69. This is why it regenerates, because otherwise you just lose all your genes in these solar flares. Okay, well, we'll try and trade again. We're up to 71. We just need 4 more goodwill. What would I say to people? I don't know, X-Charge, sorry. Try the same thing I say to everyone. You disappoint me. Let's not get sparrowed. Oh, it was a tough fight, but we did it. We got Vicky in the outpost. That's a boring one. Get that open. At least we got tons of glitter world for next disease. And we're banging out tons of good research. Anything cheap we'd rather get than microelectronics? Maybe gun turrets is good to have around. We'll get carpet making, Devil Strand. Get all this cheap stuff first. We could try and make the high-tech research bench here. And just get more research. We could put, like, our research room there. These don't need to be that warm. And we held on. Components, plasteel, silver, we don't really need it. More pollution, we don't need money. We need to get 4 goodwill. Can they please show up before we lose it all? Do you want to risk leaving stuff behind? Maybe we do that. I think we're gonna try and risk. We won't bring everything. Food. That's pretty good. 23 days of food. We bring all the fancy medicine. We don't bring all the pemmican. We're good. How can a minor patch on unstable change anything? They do lots of stuff for performance and pathing. And performance and pathing stuff tends to break lots of things. Are you not grabbing the jeans? So when they change that, that's how stuff breaks. Too heavy. We don't need that medicine. Load, load. Load. 4. Off we go. Was a good run, little base. Let's go try and do it. For example, the performance, I'll show one thing from testing. Everybody used to wiggle for a little bit from Mortal. Let me see if I can find the picture. Yeah. And was it gone? Is the picture's gone? Oh well. You saw the new pathing, this. Here, I'll show you. Here's one of the things. My most popular post ever on Reddit. New pathing just hit. Here's pathing in 1.5 did this. And pathing in 1.6 did this. But this needed tons and tons and tons of code changes. Tons and tons and tons. And some of it made very, very, very silly things happen. And that's fixing things like this is how things break on Unstable. Like, why didn't they just chuck the box for multi-threading? That's why they can't just chuck a box and make multi-threading better. And it's like, well, there are these mods that make it better. Those mods have tons of issues. So they're fixing things and bugs pop up. We can just go to the launch site and launch ourselves there. And then hopefully we can gift stuff and it's fine. So the genes do not deteriorate on a caravan. So launch to there. Maybe we launch to here and give stuff and then we're right there at the basin. We'll see. You don't get food poisoning. Okay, we made it. We'll go in the day. Oh, crap. Lavish. I turned off pemmican for a bit. Turn that back on. Jeez. Settle. Doesn't matter which we hit. Actually, I probably should at camp. I guess we want to try and mine gold if there's gold or whatever. Yeah, read up. So we can launch ourselves. We'll see how far we can launch ourselves. Do we want to risk going in there for bombs? I think we do. We'll risk going in there. This is a terrible idea, but we're going to do it. We may just lose, but it'll be fun. Okay, pick everything up. A map without convenient ruins in the middle. Yep, yep. Okay, everybody focus on not exploding. Focus up, don't explode. Don't get food poisoning. It's cold. Worst wear parka. Okay, no exploding there. Don't explode. Okay, there's chem fuel. Don't explode. Okay. I don't think there's anything in here but chem fuel. You can just load whatever you can take. I don't think these are even worth looking in. Because they can't have anything but chem fuel. We don't need chem fuel. Okay, let's go launch and see how far we can go. Will you take all your stuff with you? No, don't unload your inventory. Just go in. Damn it. You're gonna have to unload everything? Jerk. Screw loading all that chem fuel. We can't reach there. Let's go here and get ally. Visit. Could we have gone to space? No. Okay, abandon. Trade. We need 4 goodwill. 0. Okay, that's slightly less than 4. 0. 3. 3. 4. Perfect. Ally. So now let's go to Lava Basin. Lava Basin. We'll come over here and stack up with food and then go to there. Lava Basin will make bombs and bots run. Hopefully that map is cool. Oh, crap. Bunnies. Do we shock lance them or do we go juice? Risk go juice. Crap. Think we might have been okay without it, but we are a wimp. Okay, worked out. We didn't die. Drop this. Cool. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think the shock lance would have been safer, but I think we want to save that for a bigger threat. Go Juice had the 1 in 200 chance of addiction. If we got addicted, I just sit on a caravan until the addiction goes away. And the 1 in 3,000 chance of death or brain damage. It's like 1 in 3,000 for death, 1 in 2,500 for brain damage. So what's that, like 1 in 1,000 chance of catastrophe? But yeah, being a wimp, scary. You are on lavish. You can eat pemmican. Don't know why they don't eat the pemmican. Okay. Cook some food. I know it'll be outdoors, but whatever. And we get our recreation up. Okay, we're good to go. We're going to come here and restock up. We don't need to bring anything. Okay. Held. And we have an ally. Cliffs, caves, mixed biome. Valley Caves medicine stockpile. Ancient garrison. That's got bombs and guns we don't want. Any cool stockpiles around here? What is this one? Chem fuel stockpile. Nah. I love how it goes so fast. You can see like, the sun just flying around. Zoom. Pawns don't walk over stuff on the ground? Really? Do they just try to, or they never walk over stuff on the ground? Like, they should avoid stuff on the ground. Stuff on the ground does slow them down. It should slow them down some. Let's test that. Okay, if we're doing science, turn off all your mods. They should walk around stuff even in the normal game, but we'll test it. At least a little bit. We'll do some science. So we're testing colonist pathing real fast, and then we'll go back. Okay, nothing's breaking out. That's good. Okay, let's... make sure it's nice and clear. Thing... full stack. Let's do steel, just so it's really clear. Okay, I didn't do much. Spawn thing. Potato plant. We'll put potato plants under it. Maybe it's different for other stuff. There's a potato plant there. Meal. They sort of walked between a little bit, but that's how they should. They should walk around somewhat. But not hardcore. Do some pemmican. They walked through one of the gaps, but not the other. And get you hungry again. Yep, they walk through path, but they skip this one. I think that's how it normally works. Because these do slow them down, so they'll somewhat walk around, but not fully. If it's a short, they will. If it's a lot, they won't. It seems like it works as expected and as it should. So if that's different, I'd say it's an improvement. If you get more extreme than that, please report it as a bug. That seemed right. You are here, and we're gonna camp and do recreation, then we're gonna cross the desert and do this. And cook a little food. I know it's outside, but it'll be okay, I hope. Do I have my name in game? Yes, but I don't say it, yeah. I won't say my real name, but we've got Smurf added versus Alana, Snoot, and Dwayne. Okay, we're as good as we can be. Let's go. So we'll check if they have anything cool to trade, but we don't really... I don't know what we'd even bother buy. Huntsman is a pirate king from when RimWorld was in Kickstarter. We don't really need anything. We'll sell some agave. Maybe we'll try to buy a cat. And then we're good. We have books. We got a gun. We have a shock lance. To the basin. Basin caves. We'll try and set up bombs and bots. Basin lava field. Yep. And there was a bug with Basin lava field that we saw. When the lava lands next to deep water, it deletes the deep water. That has been corrected. That's one of the bugs that was fixed. So we'll test that one. And first thing in the morning, let's do it. Unfortunately, we're going to drop everything probably in the water. Gonna guess everything's on the ground in the water. Yep. Cool map. Good. We got an opening over there. No, you need to get everything out of the freaking water. Get everything into the water. We'll probably have to build in steel. And we'll need to make our gene bank real fast. So we could do a lava hotbox. Is that all roofed? That is roofed. And we can roof all that. So we could do a lava burn box into the base if we wanted. We need to be careful. If we dig and find lava while we're going in the mountain, we can just die. But we need to get... Is there no components here? There's components there. Is that it? Okay, we need to make... There, I don't think there's any obsidian now. It was just basin, whatever. Eat. We need to dig components. There's no big predators. So we need to make a gene bank pretty much immediately. Obsidian swords are quite good, yep. But, I mean, we're a genie. There's... Might as well get this while we're here. Recreation. I know you're tired. Have tea. Okay, keep those meters up. We need to do this while I don't want to come back here. So we're going to be low on components for a while. Some animal suicided. Okay, so we need to get to gene bank fast. Did you hear that? We can't do this map. They're breaking out. We can't do this one. It's bugged. Okay, well. Why is dev mode? Because the mechs are breaking out. They'd kill that. It's a bug on the unstable branch. So we're testing. We're on the unstable branch. There are some bugs. One of the bugs is the ancient danger enemies break out. Some of them. So we'll have to go to a new map. See, they're even mining out. And then the next map won't be fogged. We'll have to pick somewhere else. So it's a good thought. It's a good thought. Forget that one. Mountain Cave Coast. Mountain Cave. Mountain Cave. Mountain Cave. Mountain Cave. Mountain Cave. Mountain. Mountain Cave. Mountain Sunny. Anything interesting right here? Valley. Cliffs. Which one's Cliffs? I can't remember what Cliffs is. They were even digging through the mountain. Yes. Let me see. Which one's Cliff? Cliff is 66% of the way wrapped around. Okay, we'll try Cliff. We'll try the Cliff. Well, we got components. That's good. Trade. They're tribal. Move on. What is this one? Mountain high geothermal. Sunny lava lake. Mountain lava lake. Let's check that out first. No, I have not seen Mountain Lava Lake. It's a really big lake. It's a really big lake. Oh my god, that's cool. Yeah, let's do this. All the geothermals are like right here. That's cool. Okay, everything's gonna light on fire. Yeah, no trees. No trees. No soil. Was there really no soil? I think half the map is hidden. I think there's more of the map. I think there's a hidden pocket somewhere, maybe. There's nothing. There is no ground. I think there's hidden land. I think this is open. We're not going to cheat. We're going to see if we can find it though. I think this is open. I hope that's open. Great. More roofing. I was hoping it'd be thin. Oh, it's overhead mountain there too? Uh-oh. We don't have a lot of food. We either need to find land or we need to leave. Tiny cave mushrooms? What cave mushrooms? What cave mushrooms? We can eat the snails. Yeah, but I think they might try and leave. And there's no steel. How do we make a butcher table? We'd have to just butcher them. Come on, where's the... Come on, there's gotta be... Yeah, I think we're getting there. I think we're gonna find it. Is that the minimum amount of geysers? Yeah, I don't know. Good question. There's 4 geysers visible. But look, there's opening. There's opening. I think it's right here. That's it. It was one spot. What? It was just one spot. It was anticlimactic. Come on, we need to... Okay. This is it. This is it. Focus up. Focus up. We need to reveal the map. This needs to reveal it. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Banning seal. It's got to be a reveal. Okay, we have some land. Land achieved. Yeah, if we leave, we would reveal it, but this is good enough. We can make something here. There's another spot there. Found it. Found it. Okay. we've achieved stuff. That was wild. Wild. We need to make electricity and we need steel. So we're going to start over here somewhere with steel. We just need to first make a simple base. It is spring. I think the fastest base we can make is right here. We need to get our genes in a bank. Is this a smart map to do this on? No. Will this be a lot of fun? I'm having fun. So genes are now deteriorating. Eat. We only have one more tea. If you leave a tile while a raid's going on, the set on a different tile, are you supposed to get a raid the same day? Each tile is independent. So every single tile, like on Phoebe. So the way Phoebe works is there's 8 days you will get attacked. Possibly. You'll get 1 attack in 8 days. And then you will never get attacked in this 8-day period. And then you'll get 1 attack in this 8-day period. And you'll never get attacked in this 8-day period. And there's 1 attack here. So this is how Phoebe works. There's always 1 attack in the 8-day period. But each map has its own 8-day period. So if you are changing maps or in a grav ship, like what could be the case, let's say you get attacked here, right there, then it could be 15 days. Actually, this is like 24 days. And you get attacked there. So this would be attacked here, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So you can have like 23 days of safety on Phoebe, possibly, if you get lucky like this. But one map could have the attack here, and another map could have the attack on this day. So if you change maps and go from this map to the map with the attack on this day, you could get 2 attacks back to back. Or if you were on a map with an attack on this day and you change maps here, you could like skip the attacks. So if that makes sense. Like sometimes changing maps, you may skip the attack entirely. Sometimes you might get 2 in a row or whatever you change. Each map has its own tracker. We need to make a little hut. I think steel is what we're going to have to do. We might need to save the wood. And we need to make a little base. Little base. Drink tea. Yeah, hurry up. And we're going to need to make a campfire because we need to cook. No, make the hut first. And cook indoors. Roof it first. Clean it up. Okay, now cook. And now we'll get a table. We'll do everything in steel. Steel house, like ice sheet, yep. So now we need to get the genes preserved. Mr. Mastermind is doing well. We've come to a cool map. The map started like this. And we had to find the non-overhead mountain. Well, I think we can come way down in there. There might be another pocket here. But we'll see. But we need to get our genes preserved. The genes are deteriorating, and we'd like to keep them. Now we need to get to electricity. Let's get to a table. Okay, we got a table. Finding that open area was nerve-wracking. Yep. Thought we were gonna have to leave. There's no soil. Cool map, though. Buffalo. Okay, so now power. What type of power do we want to do? I guess we'll have to do wind, and we'll have to make a little building around it. So this map, we started with our industrious genie with amazing skills. We decided to come to a map to try to do bombs and bots. We've researched tons of stuff, but that's it. This is a lava lake mountain with not too much growing time. Not the smartest, easiest of maps, but sounds fun. And we want to keep this... We got an indoor dweller gene, which would be amazing for doing a mountain base without going tunneler. Of course, it's going to be a really long time till we can use it, but we're going to see if we can keep it. And now we're going to try and preserve the gene. Gotta watch food, though. And we'll try and make some traps. Okay, this is coming along really well. Let's try and get some food going while we're here. Grow lots of rice. It is spring, so we have lots of time to grow crops. Grow corn. Grow potatoes there. Grow psychoid here. And get all that in the ground. We left the fertile soil because we're closer to steel. If we were over here, it'd be long trips to get steel to actually build a base. We came next to the steel so we can actually build a base. Getting the building up, #1 priority. And looks like we're on pace to get the genes walled in. You come mine again. Don't open overhead mountain. Let's not do that yet. We can wall it back in. There's not a lot of wood on the map, so we're going to hold off on making fancier stuff. But there isn't also a lot of steel either. Okay, so we got... the volcano's angry. And get all this wood while we can. The lava emergencies will be fun. You can block them with fences and stuff. So we can make stone fences and things to block the lava. As silly as that is. We need to sacrifice a virgin. Yep. 17 days of blind fog. The deadly great bow. Reduced aiming time, increased beauty, increased damage. It's actually really good. That's like a bolt action almost. Range 30. It'd be nice if it had longer range. I will take it. Blind fog. Sure. Equip it. Jade inlay. Yeah, it was a sign. Definitely do that. Let's butcher spot them. I don't think we want to try and get a butcher table yet. Maybe we'll try and get a steel butcher table. Maybe we'll try and get every piece of meat we can. Let's get steel. Haul that in. How much time do we have for those? 1 day, and... I'm gonna do this. You're working on it. Haul that in. Do this one. Butcher. Butcher that one too. Good. Cook all that up. Is there anything dead on the map? Wow, there's a lot of stuff dead. Over there, right here, over there. Okay, we'll take this rat. Lava overflowing into blinding fog. Yep. And wow, look how big this corner is. It may all be overhead mountain. There may be another pocket here, but we won't check. We might make a path here and then wall this off so we can come down here and maybe not die. Good. Yeah, looks like a good choice for the map and looks really fun. A fun, cool map. And good. We all have food. And get all the wood while we can. Yeah, get wood. Bring it in. Okay, they're digging. No, bring all the steel. There's our dead bunny. Right, half gone bunny. I don't know if that's worth it. We're good. This thing's up. Let's get gene bank. Bring all those in. Then we'll get a battery to stove. Maybe we'll get some spike traps. A spike trap or two for defense prime. Good. So we're going to make a path here. We're going to wall this off. And this off. And we'll have this territory will be ours. And that way we can dig down there safely. And we'll need to make a little bit of spike trap hallway-ish. Hopefully we find more steel. Since it's not our starting map, there's reduced steel. There's the anima tree. Oh, berries just deteriorated. Well, we got a lot of crops planted. Okay, bank. The unroofing means no light, so we can mine a little bit faster. We still have 8 components. Let's go to an electric stove. And a battery. How does the 100 HP limit % for crafting work? If you have a bill set to 100% good, it didn't stop. It only counts things in stockpiles. So if you're just dropping them on the ground, it's not counting them. So I usually do, like, for clothing, make clothing until you have a duster that's 61% higher hit points in stockpile. So it won't count the old worn-out clothing. You may have also checked another box that you didn't want to uncheck. That could also be the case. So it only counts items in stockpiles. So what I often do is, like, around, like, if I made a stonecutter bench, I just make a stockpile zone near it and hit clear all. And this will count the rocks we make on the ground around it. So you just put stockpile zones around things and clear them, just so they're counting zones. The blind fog messes with the turbine. But at least we got the power. The power's on. The genes are not deteriorating. Okay, next step is defenses. We'll get a couple spike traps just to have them. Good, mining 5. And haul that in. There isn't going to be a lot of steel on the map, so we really need to get the ground penetrating scanner pretty fast. Okay, let's dig a path here. We could use stone for traps, that's true. It would take a long time to make them, but for now, we'll do this. That is true, if we get limited. We can also make a lava burn box at this point in time. And that could defend us. Like, we could make a lava or a geothermal hot box. There's so many geothermal vents. Maybe we'll do geothermal and there's just so many, it can't kill them all. So, we are going to wall here. This path is so things can still walk around and not just plow into the wall. And then we'll wall here and wall here. And this will be a safe area and we can dig and mine in there. And we'll find our mountain base down there somewhere. Bulk good trader. Is that tribal? Yes, okay, it's tribal. If it was not tribal, I would have mined the gold and we could trade for something. And we'll get that one. That one's right here. When you use the sliders, they're actually 0.5%. So usually, like, you recommend setting it to 51%, because sometimes you set it to 50, but you rarely set it to 49.5. You don't see the fractions on it. So give yourself a little extra percent or two, because there is fractions. Okay, that path is open. And we'll go back to mining all that steel. There's nothing I really care about from them. Cougar will risk this. They can help. Try our new fancy bow. In the blind fog. It's great. Clean. Good. Freaking cougar. Haul that in. Turn the stove off for now. Well, there's a little more space. Okay, we got more food. I am worried about the cougar. Get all the steel. What are we unhappy about? We need to make this room better. How do we want to make the room better? Are we good at art? No. What is the most cost effective? If we do flooring, like, there's not a lot of steel on the map, and there's not a lot of wood. So, do we do stone? This might be a game where we smooth things. Do we make shelving? Do we make the shelving out of stone? What resource do I want to use? That's the big question. There's not a lot of wood on the map. There is not a lot of steel on the map. We eventually need to get to high-tech research bench, deep drill, ground-penetrating scanner. So we need to steal for that. We also need spike traps. I think we're going to go some stone, as heretical as that is. We'll go some stone. Have stone ready for traps. Stone traps, stone shelves. We'll see if we can get this better. We just stone and smoothing it. The cougar is still right here. We'll spend some steel on this because that can get us lots of stone stuff. Auto block. Yeah, let's try and make some sandstone shelving. Get all these items off the ground. Where'd whatever just die? Make these shelves. Nice. And the cougar's dead too. Perfect. Just what we want. We're gonna stop doing this for a bit. We'll haul it in. And let's try and grow some more corn. Is there time to grow corn? 11th of September? Yeah, there's time. Corn takes 22 days. That's about 22 days. Well, we'll get some of it. Like I said, we just need to hide in this box until something kills the site stealer. let's just stay in here and make this nicer. We'll mine all this steel and we'll wall it in some sort. We can't get infestations right now anyway. Yeah, forget making that corn. Corrupted Soul, if you're really having issues with it, post pictures on a Discord. Trying to troubleshoot with text is too hard. Post pictures. Cargo pod, jelly. Okay, hold up. Go clean. Need more shelving. We'll clean all this up. So our goal is to get this room better than awful. We'll do a steel bed. Uninstall that. We'll do slate furniture. Nope, work on that. There you go. Ooh, excellent bed. And we've got a site stealer campus, but that's okay. We can live in here. It can kill whatever shows up. The jeans are good. We have food in here. I think we have enough to survive. We have enough to survive quite a long time. And clean everything. Make a little dresser. Crazy, crazy map. Shelf up everything. Eventually we're going to need to put stuff in that overhead mountain, but not for a while. Let's shuffle these shelves around. Get a little more space. Chunks. I like tucking in. Tucking in the corner. Sounds good. We'll put this here. And clean all this up. The base isn't flammable. It's not a real... It's the steel walls are flammable. We got it partially flammable. We'll do a little slate. Spooky base. Aurora. Let's see. Put the shelf here. Chair there. We don't have enough slate. We do have enough sandstone. And we'll keep mining all this out. And we'll fill this in. We'll fill that in with a stone or something. That's a lot of steel. Okay, we can hold off on that for now. It's a long time till we have enough raid points for infestation, so we can just hang like this. And you just clean it up. Room is awful. Yeah, we'll fill this in with stone. What's the infestation threshold? 400 raid points, 300 raid points. We probably have 50, 100 raid points right now. So we're not close. We didn't get any chunks digging this stuff. Dig for chunks. Okay, we got a chunk. Wow, it should be like 1 in 4. Putting our shelf down. Okay, it's awful. No chunks. Okay, we got some more. Good. Someone screaming outside. Yep. Let's get some bonsais. Just need enough trees to make us happy. Needs to get a little better. No visitors. Nothing's come to kill this guy. The cougar has rotted. Okay, plant some bonsais. Collection of fortune. No animals gone mad to kill it. Okay, what are we up to? Doll? Some innocent child beggars are gonna come by. Uh-oh. No chunks. We need more chunks. We need chunks. Nice little room we got. Noise complained about the neighbors screaming constantly. Yep. Don't plant anything. Okay, that was close. Oh my god. Mildly terrifying. Maybe slightly more than mildly terrifying. We got gun turrets. You know what? Risk going for potatoes. We didn't get any chunks, though. We're looking for chunks. Finish more flower pots. We're up to mediocre. Okay, mood is getting better. We're about to get tea. At least we're close to the map edge. We got shock lances too. If like Gorehawk shows up, Gorehawk would bash the wall in, and it would let the Sight Stealer in too, or Flesh Beast. We do have a shock lance to try and survive a bit. But I'm shocked there hasn't been a visitor or anything. No chunks. No chunks showed up. Where's all the chunks? I want flower pots. Okay, now we're gonna get some chunks. Just bad luck. It's a 25% chance each time. I believe it's 25. Okay, we got some. Very low 25%. There. Decent room. This is crazy map. Crazy map. This was all we saw at the start. No soil, nothing. That's cool. Slightly difficult. Travelers! 33, 50, 20. Okay, no kids. Held. Let's see if we can go cripple that Sight Stealer. It has 4 hit points left in the torso. What if it gets in the corner? Okay. Tried. It's just a bug. It's just a bug. New recreation type kicking the Sight Stealer. Yep. Conflict for hire. No thank you. We'll see. Do we risk shooting it? Yeah, I think we're gonna risk it. Yeah, well. Oh well. Put it outside. Is there anything worth going and getting? No. Okay, yeah, make those chunks. Can you throw stuff in the deep lava? No, you can throw stuff next to the lava and it can light on fire. So we could put it right there and it may light on fire. Here, let's do that. It should light on fire eventually. And we'll do here fresh mech animal drone. So it randomly should burn sometime. You can walk on and drop stuff in the emerged lava, yes. In the emerged lava, yes, but there is no emerged lava. You also have to walk in yourself and you get horribly burned. No lighting on fire. Okay, let's do sandstone wall here. Volcanic ash. Yikes. Gonna get pretty dirty. It's hard to see anything. Wow. Fox ate an iguana. And we'll make some pemmican out of that. But yeah, colonists can sometimes path into the emerged lava. Yes, they try to walk around it, but it doesn't perfect. And we need the zone. Let's get a wall here. And I'd like to let them haul in all the wood we cut. Yeah, got a crazy lava map. It started, this is all we saw when we got here. And we had to carefully mine to find the map and reveal it. So there's not a lot of steel on the map, not a lot of wood. So we got to be careful about resources. We're building some in stone. But hopefully we're going to make a deep mountain base and we'll try and do bombs and bots here. We could make the auto lava hotbox too. To defend us. Maybe we'll make an auto lava hotbox. Because I think we can roof this one all over, and that's tons of heat output. Like, you can do it with geothermals too, but we'll do it with the lava. But it would be a ton of stone cutting and take a long time to make. Okay, so we've got wall, and we've got a safe area so we can mine in here. Do we try and make a spike trap hallway? A little bit of one? Maybe we just do this. And we'll make this a spike trap hallway to here. Can you start grabbing wood while we can go out safely? Let's get this wood that we collected however long ago. There's wood cut all over the place. It's really hard to see what's going on. Where is more wood? Grab that vulture. Keep grabbing all the wood. There's some up here. Whoops. Let it grow in. Anima tree. Let it grow in. Forced weather. We don't need money. Cool. It's a decent spike trap hallway. We'll just hold this door open. And put, like, butcher table here, and this here is bait. Clear. Important, clear all sandstone chunks. We do critical. And just important, clear all stone chunks. Mad emu, lock the doors. Stay inside. Oh. Oh no! Okay, we survived. Didn't kill any kids. Good. And can I make the big grow zone here and have them automatically cut any trees at full growth? Even though there's an early harvest bonus for trees, we still want to let the trees grow in to try and get as much wood as we can out of the map. So the big grow zone means they will automatically cut down any trees that fully grow. Lobster, hare, and otter, are they all tameable? Good question. We'll have to remove flooring in places too. You can go get... Careful. Automatically get any trees that grow in. Cool. More pemmican. We have... We're building up food to survive the short-ish winter. And you're harvesting whatever. Good. Harvest anything fully grown. Love it. Nope, grab lots. Sure. Yeah, there's lots of stuff to auto-grab. And the weather cleared up. We can actually see what's happening. No. We don't need it. Do not grow anything. Stall it. Actually, just go right to hauling in everything. Please go haul in everything. Suspend these bills for now. And just haul in all the stuff. You're making too many meals. Let's haul in all the stuff. We'll clean that, sure. Make some traps around here. throw rats to light on fire. Yeah, there it goes. It's burning. Burn the corpses. Good. Hauling in everything. And there's a little bit more food. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slept in the cold. Look change desired. We can't look change desired. Because we're genetically bald and our ideology wants hair. We can't. And our goal in this run is to get hair. It's one of our goals. We've tattooed hair on, but apparently it's not enough. You can grab that food. Clean. Make one more shelf. Cache of valuables. We're not going anywhere. We have a legendary Jade Inlay Great Bow. We got legendary Great Bow, faster aiming time, Jade Inlay, increased damage. That's a really good. It's like a short range bolt action. That's a really good weapon. And clean up everything and start hauling it all in. And again, I'll put out the call. Adam vs. Everything wants to do a medieval run this weekend. Adam asked me, he's trying to set up his medieval run, but he had lots of problems. He was testing with mods. I did not have answers for him. So if you want to try and answer Adam's questions, go to Adam's Discord. Where's the invite button? Invite to server. Copy link. There's an invite to his server. His Discord. Oops. Copy link. Invite. It's in the suggestions and feedback. Click the thread. There's all his questions. There's the answers I had. That's not enough. So if you can help him set it up, maybe I'll do a medieval run too, if we can set it up and have everything work. But every time I've looked at it, there's been always a bunch of annoying possible bugs. Good. Mediocre room. All stuff in. You know, haul in all that wood. We'll make the spike traps in a bit. I'd like him to haul in all the wood. Him, yes. We don't need to go out here. Looking great. So our goal is mountain base. It's just going to be a while. Not a lot of resources here. Do we try and do hotbox? Okay, just lock all the doors. Don't hit the corner. Don't hit the corner. Don't hit the corner. We got a trap here. Don't hit it. Don't hit it. I specifically said don't hit it. I said don't hit the trap. Crap. Are we gonna have to risk moving the other trap? Okay, let's get some stone traps up. As awful as that is. We'll have to get some stone traps going. Monitor lizard self-tamed. 34 days to do an animal sacrifice. Okay, porpoises, you can stay out there. We'll name you porpoises. Because you'll probably die really fast. Purposeful. Porp. Probably not going to live long. Well, we got tons of food. You still haven't witnessed the springing the trap? Yeah, it's pretty rare. It's like a less than 1% chance. But a 1% chance of getting hit by a steel trap is pretty brutal. If you play multiple times and you'd move traps around, it's pretty inevitable. If you have more than one colonist, it's not as scary, but we only have one person. And let's do slate traps. Hold this open. Oh, another tree grew in. Tea. We got tea. Tea's back online. That'll help with mood. And keep the mood way up. Cool. Mad bunny. Oh, God. Is he going to hit this one? Purposeful Porpoises killed the bunny. Nice work. Nice. Well, I think we can tend it. Yeah, we don't push it away. Good. Look at all that pemmican. And more tea. Big Blue Muffin, have ever tried the Void mod? Yes, I've considered doing the Void mod without any other mods. But it's really, really, really hard. The Void faction, the last time I tried it, maybe it's changed since then, they always center dropped. They were always sappers or breachers, and they had billions of hit points and stuff, and they're crazy strong and fast. So there's no realistic way, if you hostile them right away, that you could actually beat them. But with extreme cheese, it may be possible to beat them with no other mods. If you have pets in and you make roof collapse traps, you could roof collapse and delete them. So I was considering doing that, but it may be more tedious than fun difficult. Most people who do the Void mod have mods that are also very strong, or they don't anger the faction. So it didn't seem too fun, it seemed mostly tedious. But I've considered doing it. You know, haul everything in. We have more sandstone. Put some traps out here then. But I'm open to suggestions on ways to make it fun. You're making traps and hopefully get stone to do this other stuff. Is slate not being made? Oh, that's why we're not making this. Fun for us or for me? Right. Well, yeah, it's complicated. Like, people have suggested doing all sliders set to the hardest possible. And if you set all these sliders to the hardest possible, since harvest yield is 0, you can't grow crops and you can't, like, harvest berries. Butchering yielded 0, you can't butcher animals for food. They do give leather, I believe, no food, you can't fish. So, like, the only ways to get food are, like, milking cows or trading for food and stuff. And it's doable, but you just have to be really cheesy or it's really tedious. Have I tried the sponsored content where the visitor raters all try to subtly introduce you to branded products? That's why when the tribals visited and they were all named like crocodile, hare, and tortoise, I'm sponsored by the St. Louis Zoo. So hopefully we're subtly encouraging people to visit their local zoo. No Slider sounds like a hoot to watch. Adam vs. Everything's going to do a run with it. I don't know how they're going to do a run, because you make a base out of stone, and then you can't research. You just do nothing. So I don't know what he's going to do. I was considering doing the No Sliders just for YouTube, to show how it's done. Oh, you're just being silly. Yep. Might do it on YouTube just to show how you could beat it. I did show Saves how, like, you could just buy pigs, sit on a caravan, and forage. Forage with the pigs from Odyssey DLC. Then you just sell all the berries, and you buy everything on caravans. And you could, like, walk over and camp a bit, and, like, get joiner quests, and you could deck out 10 to 20 to 30 to 50 people in all amazing gear by buying it. You can read books for research, but, like, it's not easy to get books fast enough to research. You have to tediously caravan around and buy all the books, and they only restock every 30 days. The ocean run was fun because you make gradual progress, and progress goes faster and faster. There is no progress, though, for the 0% run. We'll sell lots of this stuff. We can get more leather. Yeah, sell lots of that. We might buy steel. Medical book. I love medical books. Maybe we won't buy steel. We want this medical book. And maybe we'll buy components. We have a lot of food. Awoken soldiers. We got a good unique weapon. Shoyer, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, books only is possible. It's just boring. If you're just waiting for the books to show up. Especially since, like, in the kids run, at least you can plant crops. You can do other stuff. You can't plant crops. Like, what are you doing all day in the 0% run? You research only books? Don't they stop at 50%? No. You can research everything. And Outlander bases will always sell one schematic. It's just when you can't grow crops, you can't butcher animals, you can't research yourself. You're just not doing anything all day. It gets very, very tedious. The fishing, at least we knew with the fishing one, the all water, that eventually we'd be making progress. Like, it started off slow, but eventually we'd get somewhere. Paid war. Animal starvation. Oh. Well, sorry, purposeful purposes. Well, we'll just eat you. We'll just eat you. Don't mental break. Stay in here and get happy. You can do Guarlin trees, but then you're just sort of sitting in Guarlin trees for wood all day. Or whatever. Okay, you're feeling better. You can grab some of these rocks. We'll haul this stuff in. Slept in the cold. We'll buy a heater. Now we filled up even more shelves. Just fills and fills. Read. Do we not have... Okay, you're just constructing your stuff. Medical 9. Excellent. We can get one more skill level out of that book. It only goes up to 10. Great. Thank you, Emu. I did not want to hunt via traps. Good. Make stone. We'll get more shelving. And then you can haul all that in. Don't mentally break. Get happier. Okay, you're pretty good again. There's a cougar outside. I saw a cougar, didn't I? Okay, it's over here. We need to keep an eye on that. We do have a shock lance. We can hit it with the bow. Beauty meter's really low. I don't think we can get that up. All the blood out here in the ash. Okay, well, we've made simple base here. Bring in wood. No, we're not going near the cougar. Well, it hunted something that wasn't us. Forget the vulture. It is getting cold. I don't think we'll get this stuff. Harvest it. Waste. We don't need money. So, do we want to make mechs to do work for us? What do we make? We'll need a little bit of slate. Make those traps. I think we'll try and make some mech bots to work for us. That'll help our productivity a lot. And then we can try and get into mountain. It would take a really long time to make a hotbox. Maybe we try and dig the hotbox. Maybe we wait for a tunneler or somebody good at mining. You know, haul everything in. Okay, traps are done. Let's put one on this corner. Put that one back. And grab stone for now. And there's some wood still out there to haul. We're staying happy. We've got lots of food. So we need to dig. We want to live way in here. Do we just solo dig it now? Do we try and plant lots of trees so we can do a wooden base? Actually, we'll get an aggro hand for that. Let's not plant ourselves. White bonsai tree. Bring all the rocks. Now you're hauling everything. Good. Watch out for the cougar. Raid. Prepare for wild and attack. Do we want to actually walk over there ourselves? I don't think I do. I do want to shoot them and not waste traps, but they're just so freaking far away, and we have to walk past the cougar. Okay, well, risk shooting them. I don't think I want to... Crap, they're going to trigger all the traps. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, bring them up here. Bring them up here. There's only one from the spring up here. Yeah, you saw that coming. There's one. Don't... Good luck with the boomalopes. Yeah, don't go down there. I don't want him to come through here. We want him to stay up here. We're still okay with mood. And calm down, calm down. Don't bait these ones in. Just stay okay. We're okay. One, calm down. Yeah, we have to go to sleep. Don't come around, please. That worked out. That worked out. Oh, that one's dying. It's dying from its ear getting cut off. Neat. Well, we'll put the fire out when it booms. Good. We grabbed it. There. Resolved. Only one trap lost. Perfect. Thank you, boomalopes. We sort of need our path so we can, like, close the door to this so we don't waste all the traps, but it's kind of hard to get there. Haul in all this stuff. Oh, that's not great, but whatever. More pemmican. We have outrageous amounts of food. There's 3 components. We have components here. They're way out there. I think we can do some bots. And we have 1 thing done already. We can get an aggro hand, and we can just have it plant trees its whole life. No, don't. Freaking boomalopes. Walking down there. Let's block that off. Boomalopes can't cross barricades. You'll feel better. Don't flip out. So we'll build the barricades there, and the boomalopes won't walk into the spike traps. And then we'll hold the door open. Look, change desired. The bunnies can cross, but the boomalopes cannot. Where is Cougar? Cougar's there. It didn't kill us. Why'd we move the base here? Oh, we wanted to do maybe we'll do bombs and bots in a mountain base. And this one sounded cool. We're in a cool lava lake. So it just sounded like a cool place to do a mountain base for bombs and bots. It's taking us a while to get set up with just one person. Clean everything up. Raid. Prepare for a while, then attack. They have bows. How happy are we? Not too happy. Can we eat some pemmican? Stay in here a second. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go see if we can shoot him. The map, this is all the map we saw at the start. We had to dig the way to find the rest of it. It was very funny. We have a unique legendary great bow, which is really strong. Underground or fast walker, but we hit him once. Nice shot. Okay, hopefully we can shoot him and run. Crap. Don't get brained. Don't get brained. Okay, we didn't get brained. Okay, we're mentally breaking. Scary. FT. Can we hit him? Nice. We just outrange him. Dropped. Well done. They dropped some jade. We'll just leave it. Wait for hauler bots. Cool. We didn't have to use any traps. We gotta watch that cougar. But it does have a bunny near it. Nice. 7 shooting with increased damage, reduced aiming time, jade, and like legendary great bow. It doesn't have aim assistance, so it is affected by weather. Doesn't have the extra range. Grab some stone. Where is the cougar? Okay, it's up a ways. One more slate block, and I think we're done. The haul on the other two. Get one more shelf. Have those ready. Now we can either research or make bots, whatever we want to do. I think we'll set up bots. And we can put them in here. And power. Let me just do this. I'll make a light in here for us. Turn that off for now. Now we'll need to grab some of these components. At some point in time, we need to make a trek all the way over here and get all these. It might be a good thing to do this morning when we're happy. At our happiest. Okay, we're gonna risk coming out here. Hopefully nothing tries to kill us while we're way over here. At least we're industrious. He looks clear. Nice, made it. So let's get a lifter bot and an agrihand first. Agrihand for trees, lifter bot to haul everything for us. And then maybe we'll get a constructor bot, and the constructor bot can make... Maybe we'll make a burn box thing with it. A hot box. I guess we can dig in the mountain and do it. You have 4 components. Two until we have 1. Don't go far. Take the best. Critical, clear all, corpses, mech friendly. Put our dead mechs there. Got a raid of 8 people and all of them are unwavering but 1. Yep. Did you just get a new... Did you get a new prisoner or new colonist recently? Because if you just got a prisoner or just got a new colonist recently, the game probably will send more unwavering at you. Or everybody falls over dead. I think, actually, that may not work that way. I may be wrong on that. Yeah, smithing 1. And work on this. Where are you at? So components is the big limiter, but we can go right there and trade real fast. Maybe we want to get microelectronics to get orbital trading at least, so we can just buy components. There's not many components available. Yeah, let's get orbital trading next. So we'll have some bots. Wealth is starting to matter. This is going well. It's when we were in a caravan. Let's put this out. You don't have to think about it. Lifterbot! Exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle, but I do not reset it. Fathom. This is definitely what Fathom entered as the name. Fathom. Iridane. Definitely the name they submitted. Let's make zones. Super safe, that's inside the base. There's super safe. Just get in here. Safe. Get inside the walls. For now, you stay safe. Safe is in here. Nearby is how far away they can go and still probably get back inside. Nearby. Don't go very far at all. You just come around here. Okay, you stay safe. We don't need to cut more trees and stuff. Do we have another bot? Oh, it needs to be emptied. Okay, we need to responsibly put the waste packs over here. Waste pack. Responsibly empty waste packs over there. Right next to the lava. Throw the waste in the lava. I think we somehow want to get way down here for our base. Can the lava tiles get polluted? I believe they can, yes. And I believe it doesn't really matter if they get polluted, so it's quite helpful. Okay, you can just hang out. Actually, we have... You go chuck everything next to the lava and let it all die. Yeah. Kill all those things with the lava. They'll burn. Yep. We'll just burn all the corpses. Clean it all up. And then with the Agrahand, we'll turn you off growing in plants. And we'll make a big tree growing zone here. And grow trees. So we can make a wooden base. The way the game was intended. Agrahand complete. Kim Casual. It's too cold to plant stuff? What? Too cold to plant stuff. Nope. We tried. So we'll get microelectronics, we'll get orbital trading unlocked, so we can have a comm console. So we don't get locked out of components. Maybe we'll make a constructoid, and we'll try and make this room a little bigger and nicer. And wall this in. Yeah, let's do that, and let's make a constructoid. And get a constructoid. Yeah, research is going to be slow in this room, but at least it works. We'll fill in this overhead and try and make the room bigger this way, and hopefully it stays nice. Let's not get a random infestation in our living room. Cool, all the corpses are getting burnt. Move all the slag in here. Oh, we can have the Agrahand can go do that. We'll get to work. Go deforest over there. I don't want to go over there. Oh, we need to change the safe zone. You know, we'll fill all this in with wall, and we'll make the room bigger this way. And we can do wooden floor. So we'll wooden floor what we're keeping. And everything else needs to be not wooden floor. And we'll wall that in. And grab sandstone. Now that we have enough wood, we can actually make the base nice and proper. Bonsais. Constructoid. Your name is Chubnuts. Okay, don't construct. That's the job for the bot. We'll fill this in. And we'll make this room different. Put that here, and this here, and this can be a sandstone door. Thank you, Agrahan, collecting wood. You can grow. And get those planted. If the bot's not doing it. No, let it do this. Four freaking people. They're all melee, though. Prepare for wild on attack. Okay, let's go. You should be able to just shoot them. Kind of dangerous. I was a kid. Body purist. Starjack. Fast learner, too smart, but unwavering. Oh, they'd be really good. Great pile of genes there, too. Yeah, injure them all. Try and injure them all. Wow, we went from killing that kid to nothing. Jeez. Hit that one. Oh. Dork bots. Thank you, Fathom. Oh, poor flea. Body purist. Yep. You'll feel better. Carry. Repair. 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 Cool. Repair. Okay, we're fixed. And get this. And make the room nicer. Okay, we'll wood floor this. Okay, hopefully we'll get this room better than mediocre. So we're going to fill in this just to make sure we don't get infestations. We probably have like 200 raid points. We don't even need that stuff. Get one thing of blood. And grab the medicine and leave that. We'll get those corpses later. I'd like them to haul in all the wood. Room is getting better. Impressive. And that'll be done. Very silly. Cool, we got a wooden base. Better. Feeling better. So goal now, microelectronics, just to make sure we can buy components, because there's only that many components on the map. Chub Nuts, you are done. Thank you, Chub Nuts. I don't think we'll have you keep cutting rocks and stuff. We'll let them haul in all that stuff. We don't really need to get food. Base is very silly. Go, buds, go. Woo! Holy crap. Good thing it doesn't hurt the bots. How do we have multiple people in the community? Those are bots, robots from Biotech DLC. They're not people. They're robots. Biotech DLC robots. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's going to constantly burn. Chub Nuts, can you replace that one? Before that burns all the time. Thank you. You do that now. Oh, they're going through the lava. Good thing they can. Yikes. And Kim Casual is planting lots of trees. We'll plant tea. Tea I want, and Tinctoria I want. Plant over here. Okay, go over there. Gorehawk Assault. Nope. 4 of them. What the crap? We're not very good at this wealth management thing. We should be able to snipe a fair bit. Oh, they have to walk through the lava. Will they burn? No? No? What is this? Wow. They just ignore it. They just ignore it. We should have shot them as they tried to cross that. Oh, well. You just cheat. Chub Nuts, get over here and put that fire out. We need to not get shot and die. Okay, let him go into there. One down. Okay, we can just fight him, I think. We have cover. It's shooting at bots. Good. We used a few traps, but not many. Sorry, Kim Casual. Use a cake. Yeah, we can try and break their legs. If we break their legs, they can't possibly escape. So we're gonna... These are from Anomaly DLC. And we're gonna try and break their legs without killing them. If they have no legs, they can never escape. So, if we don't break the torso... It should be okay. Don't break the torso. Don't go below 10%. This is a wholesome stream. Wholesomely trying to break their legs. One more. Okay, we knocked some parts off of that one. We can't draft 10 them, so I need to capture them. That one's got 17 hit points left. Okay, 12. Let's 10 this one. Okay, put this down. Have a snack. And let's go. So he's got 18 hit points left. We'll see if we can break anything. Don't hit it in the torso. If this bar... So there's a few ways it can die. Of course, if it bleeds to death, it dies. If we hit its torso to 0 hit points, it dies. And it's hard to see the shading of this bar. If the shading of this bar goes below 10%, it dies. Its torso has 10 hit points. We punch for 9, so we can hit it again. One more should be good. Okay, we risk killing it there. This one, we risk kill... Okay, well, hit each one once. We broke a leg. We got one leg off. Awesome. And currently there's a bug. We can't tend it on the ground. Sentience on a Gorehulk equal consciousness? Yes, I believe so. Yeah, you don't see all the stats. Okay, it's still got tons of torso hit points, and its percent health is good. So we can beat this one up some more. One leg gone. Other leg almost gone. Still got way hit points. Still got tons. Legs are gone. It's a potato. We have turned Gorehulk into potato. Okay, one has become potato. It has no legs. It cannot escape. So much time. Is it really worth it? Yes. Now we can have this Gorehulk forever, and it will never escape. Yes. No worry about it escaping and killing us. And entities are a great way to power the base. We kick sand in its eyes. We need to open this. Okay, good, good, good. And repair them. That worked out. And we'll let it heal up a bit and punch that one some more. How exactly do raid points work? Does it scale with wealth? We wrote the wiki on raid points. I wrote it, so there's... You can go to the wiki. But wealth is a factor, difficulty is a factor, colonist count is a factor, and there's a few more other things. But essentially, as you go up in wealth and colonists, raids get harder and harder. But the exact math is on the RimWorld wiki. I also have one of my under construction guides. The under construction ones is on raid points. It probably sounds pretty terrible, but there's more info there. But the wiki should have all the info. Good, 1 Gorehawk burned. And you're planting trees. Let's move... Oh, we don't have containment. We don't have Void Provoke. I will put 1 there. Okay, that's got more containment. We'll get more points now. Okay, we got Void Provoke. Let's get Entity Containment. How are you doing? 16 hit points. We're going to risk hitting it. Oh, it's so close to dying. Epsilon, become VIP. Okay, do you currently have VIP Epsilon? We may need to do VIP War. Epsilon wants to become VIP. Give me a second. Set this up. We'll do a prediction. Prediction. How many layers of protection will be removed? Let's do it. Yeah, 10 minutes. Start protection. Yeah, someone's got to go for you to be VIP. So there's 1 redeem. And remember, first 7 days of April, all VIP redeems are half off. Go Fathom. Move floor. And remove all the flooring. Actually, over here doesn't matter. Don't bother with this. You remove all the flooring up here. Good. And you're planting trees. And let's punch this guy some more. We're going to risk it. We might kill him. Okay, we didn't kill him. Good. He's got 11 hit points in the torso, 15 hit points in the leg. I don't think we can somehow hit the pelvis unless we shot it again. We'd need to let it get way healthier to shoot it. It's really close to the 10% death. But now we can study 1 and get all the basic stuff. That's big. And we have bioferrite production. Don't have to worry about escaping. Huge, huge help. Transport pod. Wow. Trigger happy, nervous. You could not be further away. I don't even think we can get there in time. Epsilon, thank you for the bits. How is your gear? Pretty good. How is your mask? 72. It is pretty good. How much does a great bow do? 33. Okay, we can't wait for that. We might kill it. Wow, that's Super low. Volcanic winter for pay. We don't need any of that pay. Legs at 10. We can't hit the pelvis. Combat supplier. Trade with them. Very happy Gene. We can't afford that. Let's get rid of... Well, we don't need this book. We do want more medicine, I think. That we have some Glitter World. They do not have components, which is disappointing. Low shield? Nah. We can't afford jump. We're not even close. Awoken soldiers. We can't get that. Boomalope self-tamed. Can we just sell it? No. We'll let it run wild. Any other... You can throw those bodies. Sorry, person. Throw the bodies next to the lava. We're gonna punch you with the great bow. Sounded like it hurt. Both its legs are almost destroyed. Predator is right here. Trees. Planting lots of trees. Thank you, Kim Casual. Let's get more tea. Does lava burn trash very quickly? Items next to it. Fire. It's like it's constantly on fire, so fire can jump from this to any items next to it. So yes, it destroys them pretty fast. We have to put it directly next to it. So fire can jump off the lava. We're gonna risk another pop. Nothing. But legs are at 3 and 7 hit points. I think we're doing it. Get another potato. And grab us more psychoid. And you are cleaning up all that flooring. We may kill it. Nope. Watching the 10% health. More waste getting thrown away. So some of the pollution is going into the lava. And there, yeah, you can see the item immediately lit on fire. And popped. Nothing. Oh. Killed the snail. Working towards entity containment. Burning the toxic waste is the responsible thing to do. Yep. Yeah, maybe we'll just shrink the zone. And just put it right against it. It just immediately goes poof. Oh no, not the polluted lava, right? Right? Get that. We knocked an arm off. I think we can tend it now and beat it up some more. Another snail got beat up. Now its percent health goes way back up, I believe. Once these are all tended. Yeah, it's feeling better. We'll study it after tending it. You study it. And we'll beat it up again. Didn't hit it in the leg. And the leg gone. One leg gone. Okay, then we can beat it up again. So it's got one leg left. No arms, one leg. You sleep up, feel better. Clean up that corpse. Clean up that corpse. And you're cleaning up all the floor. There's a lot of cougars around. It is way above the threshold. We can still hit it again. One more, I think. Okay. We'll let it heal up a bit. Not every entity. Some are much harder than others. You can always break their spine. That's tough. Or brain damage them. But a lot of them are much, much harder than others to potato. Metal horrors, it seems to happen a lot. But devourers are really tough. Okay, I think we're... Hit it one more. Oh, that's really close. Yeah, letting it bleed a bit is good. 3 hit points left in the leg. New research up. We want to get to microelectronics for comm console. With comm console, we can trade for more components, which looks like it's going to be essential. Because these are all the components we have left. Hopefully, we can afford comm console and 1 trade beacon. Anomaly should have Bigfoot. That'd be cool. We hit it in the head. Okay, we gotta pray we hit it in the leg before we hit it in the head. Don't knock its head off. We got it! It's a potato! we have double potatoed. Bring it in here. Capture. Double potatoed. Let's put it in the back here. Will we do exploratory digging at some point? Right now, I want to make sure we secure components. So we're going to get microelectronics orbital trade beacon. And then we can trade, make sure we don't run out of components ever. And then I think we're going to eventually move down here. I would like to move the base down here. It's just a matter of making sure we don't die and stuff while we're waiting. Yeah, let's dig in here. And maybe we can put both entities in there. make a containment room down there. Whatever humanity skipped. Yeah, we don't have a... Containment does kind of matter. It does give us more research points faster, which is nice. We can get one more. We can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we can put the containment right there. And put a light. We can move them both in here for more steady points. Transfer. Transfer. Cool. Shaman Merchant, they do not sell components. They do sell components. And that's what we want. Components. They don't have any components for sale. How disappointing. I thought they would. They usually do. Well, take the seed. And I don't think they're going to have anything. We can get Nutrimine. We can't afford anything. I don't want to buy it. We have a Shock Lance. No, the containment's 1 short? Really? I guess once we get the containment spots, it'll be okay. We got 2 potatoes. And waste is getting thrown in the fire.
Praise be to Huntsman Ronken bless.
Agabidi, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the bed. See you later. Almost containment. Yeah, sandstone's not very good. Surprisingly, natural sandstone has less hit points than artificial sandstone. There's some stuff to grab in that.
Death to the one who shall not be named.
Well said, Epsilon. Well said. Looks like the wagers are ready. Let's do the VIP war. So, we have 100 VIPs, and Epsilon would like to VIP. Here's a list of the 100 VIPs. There's the list. Watch right here. Watch right here. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever reveal next, un-VIP'd for Epsilon. RJ Finchy. RJ Finchy, no layers of protection. VIP for a little under a month. I'm sorry, RJ Finchy. Un-VIP. RJ Finchy. VIP Epsilon. Copy them over. Move it up. And there's our 100 VIPs. We're done. Prediction. How many layers of protection are lost? 0. 0. Getting the value bet. Who got all those points? Epsilon got most of their points back. Nicely done, Epsilon. Rig, that's right. Cheating is highly encouraged here. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. That was scary. just calm down. Gotta calm down. Oh, wow, I hit a trap. We'll grab some more slate for traps. We'll set it to hunt just so they haul it in. Not scary, but we didn't die. X. Out you go. We got some more food. Can you sew these things back, please? The bonsais. You need a mod so your colonists can play Room World in Room World. I think there is one for that. Like, you could also modify the TV so it shows, like, different things. But this has been super fun. I'm getting hungry and tired. I am going to call it a day here. Thank you very much for being here. I give it 50-50. I stream today, tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. I may stream both days. I may stream neither. I don't know. I probably will stream this weekend. I'm not 100% sure. But this has been super fun. We'll dig in here and do bots and bombs run. Super, super fun.
May Huntsman bless us all with good eats, has fatty.
No, that's not how it works. Thank you very much for being here. Akabidi, no, you're getting an hour timeout. You're getting an hour. Anybody who speaks up, hour timeout. Hour timeout, gone. No praising, gone, hour. If you want an hour timeout, you can have one. Gone. No, none of that. Digs by Dog, none of that. Toll House, no. Redsman, no. Malarkey, no laughing. Psycho Dad, no. No. Lemon, no. Gone. Simmer PT, gone. Sandroofy, gone. Good, good. Yeah. No, not Babe Bobby. Lemon, Zebu, Mizignal, Super Tourist, Lego, get out of here. No, no being sad. No. Cubistic Snail on YouTube, no laughing. Thank you all for being here. I'm off to get food. Have a great day.